That's all.
Just for shits and giggles.
We do all sorts of fun stuff.
We miniaturize animals. We've figured out how to drop suns on people. You know, we're just fucking around.
I'm with it now. That's like I don't think we've ever done that.
Oh,
anytime people start talking about conspiracy theories, there's always that part like when you were saying like, oh, then there's these secret groups that control the world. I'm like, oh god, don't say Jews, don't say Jews, don't say Jews.
you know,
I wish you had gone live right there.
We actually are, and that's fine. Hello, hello everybody. Hello. That was just a little snippet of the behind the scenes of what it's like when we kind of the green room talk before
I'm the DM now.
we go live. Yep, you get to be DM because we're still waiting on Krova. I know you should have heard about how it started. It was a good one. It's still from last because of what I asked last week. So
it's my fault. I was obsessing.
And I think because of that,
I don't think fault is the right word.
I think that's why, because of that, that's why Nick was like, hey, maybe you should ask us earlier today. So we can think about it. Don't surprise us with the question. And I was like, in my head, I was like, but that's the fun part.
I want you to be stupid on camera.
Hey Rob, I'm going to take 2 quick minutes and talk to your audience because this is like my soapbox I do every year around this time.
Sure.
If any of you guys are Americans and you make less than 67 grand a year, don't fucking pay to get your taxes done. If you are working in any sort of gig job, do not pay to get your taxes done. Just Google VITA, volunteer income tax. I can't remember what the A stands for. I did it for years. There are plenty of people like me that will happily do your taxes for free. They're fucking complicated. You don't make that much. Please do not pay some shit company like TurboTax $100 to do your taxes.
Yeah, I've done my own taxes for like the last.
Yeah. And if you are doing Uber, if you are doing Lyft, your taxes are stupid fucking complicated. Please let tax professionals like me do your taxes for free. We're happy to do it. And seriously, you're going to get a better rebate and you're not going to pay some shithole company hundreds of dollars.
For reals.
Buddy Crow, you only get it for so long for free. One day you won't be in the military.
What did you say his wife? One more time?
VITA.
Okay, that's what I put down. I was double checking.
For anyone who makes less than 67 grand, there are free versions of things like TurboTax. Where you can just search, free tax prep software. IRS has like 10 of them. They just literally get $0 budgeted towards advertising it. But the software's out there. If you do have a job where it's like gig economy, Uber, Lyft, whatever, please go to these guys. Your taxes are stupid fucking complicated, and you shouldn't pay that much.
Amen to that.
And
All right.
that's the end of my TED Talk.
Perfect. Well, I can go ahead and swing into mine. I got something different rather than like a question or a flashback or something. Plug in, and those who have watched my past 2 streams have already heard me do the spiel now, but Revenant going to be doing a fundraising stream later this month. The last weekend of February is going to be a 24-hour stream. It is for our dear sweet channel artist Corgi. She unfortunately ran into complications with I don't know if I've told you guys, but her mother is suffering from breast cancer, unfortunately, and had to do some surgery recently. Insurance decided to deny the insurance, saying that it was cosmetic. And so they are currently being swallowed up by some mounting medical bills because of it. So I thought, why not use this platform for some good? Do a little 24-hour fundraising stream, you know, play some games. She draws some stuff. We got some prizes set up, some raffles. I got all sorts of incentives of dumb, silly shit that I'm going to do, or things to make my life a little bit harder playing the games, or gross things like having to take shots of pickle juice or something. But
pickle juice is
whoa, that's a great chaser.
It's a great chaser, and
Fuck out of here with your picklebacks.
it's pretty good if you
I knew there was gonna be one person that's gonna be offended by that. Anyways, she's currently working on like a poster for it, so we can get some more kind of official stuff out, make it easier for people to share with other, you know, other streamers, other friends, or what have you. You know, times are tough for everyone, so I'm not saying only show up if you can donate money. You know, we're just trying to have as much fun, make it as hype as possible, and even $1. Like we even have rewards for people who can do $1, because I mean every little bit goes a long ways. And our medical system sucks, and I can't imagine, I mean, her being in Puerto Rico, that it's really any better. Seeing as they're kind of left kind of to their own devices, but not really. So I'll try and get a little bit more out about that as time goes. Her and I we're working through the details currently, more so. We just started talking about it about 3 days ago. And unfortunately, she's still dealing with power issues too, which is not helping things. So, but just wanted to get the word out there. I'll probably plug it 1 or 2 more times throughout the stream as we get new people coming in. But yeah, and then mods, you're also welcome to, you know, fill people in too. We should probably make like a thing for it at some point. But I was going to tell you guys before we started, but we were in a pretty impassioned conversation about observational versus subjective realities. So, sorry, objective versus subjective realities, and it got pretty not tense, but it was entertaining to say the least. So, but yeah, February 22nd to the 23rd. It's going to be at least a 24-hour stream. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we do have the starting time. It is going to be starting at noon my time. Noon my time, so that's like 2 o'clock Pacific. Work your way across. So, all right.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I got the okay to be able to do it as well.
You don't have to. Come and then he pulls out. You don't have to do the full 24 hours.
No, I said I would.
But we do appreciate any help, any and all help, and people are getting jazzed about it. So I'm pretty excited. It's what I've been spending my last few days doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's here.
He's a ghost currently.
We're just waiting.
Once we observe it, me isn't right. Wait, hold on.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, yay! Perfect timing. Just finished.
I hate getting caught at the last second.
That's sales, retail sales for you. Just finished plugging the fundraising stream. So,
hello there.
Okay. Next thing I'm gonna go into is I have a slight, I have an apology and an addendum that I have to make from last week's session.
Okay.
I apologize because we got so caught up in you guys following after Iesha that I kind of glossed over a room you guys went to. It's not like a huge thing, but
we all gained 2 levels.
We all died.
Just a little flavor text and something that was supposed to happen. And then the other thing was I was looking at the map earlier today and I was like, I feel like something is really, really off about my map. And I looked in my book and I was like, oh, these squares are supposed to be much bigger than they are on my map. So
no way.
Yeah, so I have fixed it.
I would say if just giant cave would have been hilarious.
Just monstrous cave.
Yeah,
and that explains why those bodies seemed like they were monster, massive giant size. So I'm gonna keep it. You know, it's lore now. But as far as like those are dead bodies of some giants corpses or whatever. But yeah, that was just. I was like, oh fuck! So everything is actually a lot closer than.
Well, that gets rid of my big question of how the fuck did they get so many giant corpses down here?
Right.
Yeah.
I was so excited to fight a giant. I'm disappointed now.
The map.
Oh, I never said they weren't gonna, but.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The other thing.
I mean, it makes me happy with all my AOE's.
Yes, it does make it.
That means the
Cluster up,
enemies
motherfuckers.
That means the enemies are also way closer.
Yes. Yeah. So I would have gotten.
Oh, there they are.
I'm not gonna redact, like go back in time and change anything, because otherwise a ghoul would have gotten another attack off on Graelfindor. But that's fine.
Oh no! You had to spend a turn crawling out of the dirt.
Yeah. Stand up and then.
Wow, this is way smaller.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I figured out how the little, like, they have a scale thingy. I couldn't tell exactly how it worked.
Yeah,
My brain apparently was not working that night. And I was like, oh, that's supposed to be, okay. Because they added, they put a 1, 2, 3, and 4 on there. And I'm like, is that supposed to be like, so you can help, like, line up all the squares? And so you're supposed to bring it all the way up to 5. So I guess maybe so you can scale it down if you want, but okay. I'll roll into what I need to just kind of the retcon, not really retcon. I guess would be the flashback, so to speak. But I'll do the catch up, recap of last time first. Unless any of you have anything you'd like to say before we start?
I think it's funny that our tank is now trapped between the 2 squishiest guys.
It is pretty funny.
I'm really excited about it, yeah.
Yeah, trust me, the squishy guys are also super excited about it, I'm sure.
The nice thing is, though, he's closer to both of you now, so...
Right.
Yeah, I don't have to spend 2 actions to get to either of you.
There is a plus to that. Okay, so last time on our fair adventures, you guys continued exploring the mansion. I believe we had originally left off on the 2nd floor. Yeah, you had just tree about to, yeah. So that ended up not happening thanks to 2 very good will saves from Tree. You guys continue to explore the 2nd floor. You discovered the room that had the more stained glass windows. This time they're a little bit stranger. Someone's knowledge check ended up finding out that they were like not super common, but they are at least like ingredients in necromantic magics. And continued to explore, found more haunts, lots of fun stuff like that. Una almost jumped out a window. Went up to the attic floor where like the crying was getting like a little more intense. You could hear it a little bit louder. You found another room that had 2 more stained glass windows, but these ones were of pictures of people. And one pretty much them both being very powerful. One's like pretty much a demigod lich that got brought back to life and runs an entire kingdom, and another is a butcher. He worked for the Whispering Tyrant, and he was a necromancer for him, and he also had become a lich, but he died like fucking forever ago. And then you guys had found the source of the crying, which was a woman, long black hair. She seemed to be kind of stunned by like her visage in this mirror that was sitting next to her. She was in this locked room as well, but Vincent fucking kicked that door in, destroyed that lock, no problem. And you guys eventually, figured out that you think she was a Revenant. And so figuring out why Revenants exist, kind of took the chance to cover the mirror, which seemed to be kind of holding her back, and that kind of freed her from like this grief. And she just let out this huge scream and talked about how she was gonna go Aldern for love. And she just like ran past you guys and ran downstairs. You guys followed after her. She started ripping up the floorboards on the base floor that had that kind of circular mold growth on it hidden underneath the carpet. And it revealed a room that had a spiral staircase. Good chance for me to explain this room as we go back. As it was a little more significant than like it was just a room with a spiral case sitting in it, as it actually was like there was piles of broken stone, dirt, and a few ruined like pickaxes that lined like around the edge of the room, and the floor looked like it had been torn up recently to reveal an ancient set of spiral stairs. The stairs were definitely like a much older construction than the rest of the house. And then it winded down into the bedrock below, and then foul stink of rotten meat wafting up from below as well.
Gross.
As you guys headed down the stairs, our dear sweet Amir was struck with a vision. It was he was able to see Aldern himself, like sweaty and filthy and wild-eyed, and he's just digging away at this stone, swinging as hard as he can, ripping up as much, like it's just going nuts. And with every single swing, he's like grunting out these two words, just saying, "For you, for you, for you," and he just keeps saying that over and over and over as he rips up this foundation. There would have been a haunt that followed after that. Like you might see, like it looked like a bunch of ghouls were reaching up from the darkness to come and get you. Kind of had a cool effect that, if you failed the fortitude save, you like had a bunch of like claw marks all over you and stuff. It was pretty cool. But you guys followed the staircase down, found this underground cavern of limestone that stunk really, really bad. You ended up finding some ghouls. You chased after the ghouls, found more ghouls, and combat has ensued. And that is where we get to pick up.
We
I'm
also heard her
excited.
banging at a door, right?
Yes.
Her banging on some wood.
Yes, you heard the banging in the
And a
door.
gunshot.
Yeah, and you actually have a better, since the cavern's now much smaller, you actually had a better view. You could see it was Iesha specifically, and she was just like clawing at this door. For all intents and purposes, as it was just a cliffhanger, she has not broken down the door yet. So,
But we did hear a gunshot, right? Or did that not happen?
it'll happen in like shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just kind of a fun cliffhanger thing to do.
We get back Cliffy.
Yeah, and we left off on it being Una's turn. As one of these gross goblin ghasts crawled up and came all the way up to you.
So a quick question, right up north of this goblin ghast, there is a little, I don't know, is it a step? Is it a cliff?
Yeah, think of it as like it's a continuation of like a spiral. So it had to crawl up the little lip there.
So what I'm saying is if he suddenly moved back 5 feet.
I mean, he would fall maybe, we'll say 5, like it's like 5 feet up. It's not very high.
But he'd
up.
probably fall prone, right? Being knocked back off that little ledge.
I think you have to, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Why it's a big difference on what I'm doing. But
I know in first edition is if you take any fall damage, you fall prone. I don't know what the exact...
I'm just thinking of the guy getting knocked back. Plus, there's all this water on stone out here.
I might give him, just
slippery.
for the sake of things, I might give him a reflex save versus your class DC to see if he
all right.
falls prone or not.
Well, then instead of that, I'll do this. So this guy, I don't think it had attacked yet, had it? It just smelled really bad, I believe.
Correct. Yeah, you had to make a fortitude save against its stench.
So,
but yeah.
Una kind of stumbled back, grasping their face, where a nose might be. And then reflexively, they just kind of shoved a hand out towards it. And let's get a fort save on that bad boy.
All right.
You let me know if he passed that or not.
He failed.
He did? Well, fantastic. So what's, as I'm doing that, was it just a failure of
regular fail, yeah.
Critical? Well, it's not as much fun.
You thought about being in that one.
Well, it's still pretty fun for me. Una just kind of shoves their hand out at him, and you hear the thing just start shrieking as what looks like worms start wriggling out of its skin.
Ooh.
So let's give it some. Oh, that is dragging my Hulk sheet. Let's see if I can drag the dice this time.
Bro's extra spicy tonight, trying to kill me.
All right.
Now it also now has 1d6 persistent damage from the worms in its skin.
Excellent.
Because it did. So, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask if your spell on there lets you have like a thing you can drag onto it for that, or if I need to do it.
You have to. This one I kind of had to make myself because for some reason at the time it wasn't in the modules.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's no problem.
And then also it is flat-footed for as long as it's taking persistent damage, and it's going to be taking persistent damage for. I will look that up. I think I might not have copied that into this description. It just says duration. See below when there ain't shit down there.
Usually persistent is just a flat roll, right?
Yeah, it's a flat check every round.
Okay, well, yeah, it says target takes full initial and persistent damage and is flat-footed due to the pain as long as it takes persistent damage.
Yeah, so until it succeeds against its persistent, which is a flat 15 usually, which is rough.
Well, I'll take that.
Yeah,
really rough.
What did you put that on?
The little goblin gas, the one you guys I don't think can see.
Gotcha.
And since you actually, Una, I apologize because it might change your turn a little bit because now everything's so much closer. You can actually see these other ones. And one. So you can see that one.
Oh, no, I definitely would have done something different. It's no big deal. We'll stick with this one.
Oh, there's a third one.
There's so many.
Hold the line, Una. Don't let him get in melee with you.
All right, and I think
is it just the 3 of them?
Well, one of them is named Goblin Gas 4, so maybe.
Oh,
well, who's to say?
Who's to say?
Well, I will stick with what I did, but man, I definitely would have done something way different. But
you can rewind. I'm totally fine with that.
Are you fine with me rewinding them?
Yeah. Because that was my fault.
All right. Well, then instead of doing that, I do my AOE that can hit all of these guys.
Okay, and I'll keep the failed save for the one.
Sure, I'll take it.
Rolled before, so I'm just gonna heal him back and.
Totally fine. I appreciate you letting me get away with it.
The worm thing is sick, though.
Yeah, it
very,
is.
very cool.
But it's so strong.
So this will not have persistence, but it's still the same fort DC anyway. So
excellent. So just
kind of freaks out, stumbling back, which is going to translate into a 5-foot step after the spell. or what is it? Is this called step now?
Yeah, it's just called step. Yeah.
And all around them, to the west of them, bones erupt. Between these two, up by the pool, rock erupts, and right next to the one right next to him, stones erupt out of the wall. And I'm hitting with all 5 of them with an amp telekinetic rend, because I can do that on 3 AoEs now.
Oh, that's badass.
Yep. So it's just, God damn it, I don't want to carry the whole sheet. I just want the little thing. Try that again. There we go.
Ooh, we got an early kill Vincent today.
Mm-hmm. Except he crit failed one and made me immortal.
Ah, so now they've negated.
Yeah, so now he's got to do it again and hope he doesn't crit fail again.
That drop on goal 1? I don't think it did. For some reason, sorry, Fantasy Grounds has been real laggy for me today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
Me too. Don't worry.
Yep.
All right, so did anyone crit fail?
None of them crit failed.
All right, and then here's all their damage.
That was a really good roll in that first one. God.
This is the one I'm most interested in.
Ouch. That's a very flip-floppy damage, but definitely leads more towards the higher end.
Oof.
Ow.
Bad news on those ghoul buds.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Still, the fact that you can dump that much damage into multiple targets.
I'm a blaster, bud. You said nobody critical failed, right?
Correct. No one critical failed.
All right. And then Una takes a step back as they stumble back, kind of freaking out.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, damn, that was a good way to start the session off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too bad none of them got stunned.
Well, I was more hoping the tree would be up next to fill that gap.
Yeah, it would be really beneficial.
This one's going to run up to you.
Rip. Not cool.
You were so close. You had 1 HP left. And it's just going to try and bite you.
Super not cool.
Hopefully the Fancy Grounds lets me. Well, shit. In typical Fancy Grounds fashion, it seems to like 20 you guys.
Hey.
I rolled
Miss?
very, very low and missed you.
Also, do we have music, or is Soundscape broken again?
There should be music playing. I can hear it.
I think it's the same as last week.
Yeah.
Very strange. Do you guys have like your slider up?
Yeah.
All the way maxed out.
Normally we would
just
see the
hum for
bars.
us.
Yeah. There's
So
nothing.
weird.
You guys pick a show to it and I'll start singing it.
Start humming the James Bond theme song.
Do 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 do.
Nothing.
Hey.
A lot of fiddler in the roof up here for you guys.
Oh no, not Feather on the Roof.
Yeah, I don't
Everybody
even.
loves how much I sing If I Were a Rich Man.
I don't even see any
Okay.
bars, so it's just dead.
I don't like those dice.
You don't see any bars where?
On Sirenscape.
Yeah, normally when
visualizer.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, I'll
So I know it's
try-
not an
I'll-
audio.
Yeah, because I'm getting the bars on my feed, my audio feed, but I'll look into it when it's not one of my monsters' turns. Okay, so hidden from within the gore of the dead giants.
Christ.
I was
Leaps out
hoping
and
for it to be a giant.
The
bites
short giants.
Vincent.
Hey, a giant. Oh, not a giant.
Oh look, we are once
They're
again
giant.
surrounded.
Due to the lag, it just kind of rolled the die. I assume a 29 hits you,
Oh,
Vincent.
God, I wish it didn't.
Okay, especially
Would be
since you
dope at this
are
level.
since you were off guard for it as well. All right, do me a favor and roll me 2 fortitude saves.
Hey, I'm
I do like that one's called Ghouls, parentheses, weak.
Right. Okay.
And he'll be the one that kills all of us.
Yep.
Okay. As far as you know, nothing has happened.
Yeah, good enough.
All right, and then it's going to swing its claw. Hopefully. I apologize, everyone. For some reason, the
Fantasy Grounds is just acting weird.
Yeah, it's being. Oh wow! He actually hit with his claw. Roll me another fortitude save, please.
Wondering if they're doing some of the updates with the new book that came out.
There we go. I can actually grab my fort die.
And the body of that new ancestry is
Nice.
gross as hell.
You don't like the new Jotun kind? Jotun
Dude,
person?
I need to
That
see a
looks-
picture of it in its underwear.
That looks dope as shit.
And then that one.
Poor
the last
thing's
claw
spine.
misses, so it's just covered in blood. Bites you, and then it claws you. But then the second claw, you manage to duck out of the way of. But hiding next to it is another one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Leaping as well out of the
How
gore
much?
to bite
How much
you.
did Crow pay you to try and kill me tonight?
Were these the two we attacked originally?
I think they're the ones that
Yes.
ran
Yeah,
from
that
us. Yeah.
skedaddled.
Yeah. Yep. They ran up here and then they hid.
They dove into the guts.
No one did a
A
seek
whole different
action.
type of Scrooge McDuck.
So, and no one's passive perception was high enough to see like how well they hid. So, two more. Oh,
In our defense, they were giant bones just a few minutes ago.
They'd be much more visible without being giant
We
corpses.
got that Spielberg thing where
Oh.
it zoomed in and panned out at the same time and everything changed perspective.
Oh,
okay. So you
look
take,
at that.
Zoomed in and panned out at the same time. I forgot. That's
It's a Spielberg uses a
Come
lot
on.
where he zooms in and then pulls out.
Fantasy Grounds catch up.
This
Oh
is
shit! I should have got that.
Okay.
so laggy.
It really is.
All right, Vincent. You feel your muscles begin to lock up.
That sounds like tetanus. Or
I
paralysis.
guess technically not worse than tetanus, but right now it's pretty awful. You're paralyzed.
I
unlike.
love that we have so many fantasy diseases and tetanus.
Wait until you see super tetanus.
Right.
They got super tetanus? Oh shit.
All right, it apparently got its claw stuck on something on that second attack as it rolled in that one. And it hits you on the final claw.
I fucking hope so. I'm paralyzed.
Funny
And
enough, your defenses actually don't go down all that much while you're paralyzed.
That is weird.
Oh my god, there actually is super tetanus.
Is there really? I thought he was joking.
No.
I did too.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're just
real.
essentially off guard. That's about it. So.
Oh, so why is your...
Velstrax.
Oh, you're using... What are you... I hate this website.
What was
Me
it?
too. It's the old PF.
Yeah, the D20 PFS
Oh,
13.
All right, Tree. Your turn.
Alright, get him. You get him, boy.
I can hit all of them if you guys want. Do we want that?
Do it.
Okay. I summon a wave of holy fire that spreads through them all as I cast heal with all 3 actions. So you get a fort save. You get a fort save. And you get a fort save.
I'm still curious about this.
And you get a fort save.
And you get a fort save.
No.
Oh shit. Tetanus is kind of nasty in this game.
It's nasty in
kind
real
of
life.
nasty in real life.
You get a fort
Wow.
save.
Wouldn't know. I've never had it.
It just,
Yeah,
like I said, it always
tetanus-
cracks me up that you have like, you know,
Stop it.
ghoul fever and like, you know, whatever. It's like, and tetanus.
And tetanus.
I mean,
small
tuberculosis
there,
too.
Is tuberculosis in here?
Yeah,
God.
the half mask I'm wearing protects
I have
against.
scarlet fever there too.
Okay, so theoretically the damage will just naturally go through, right?
Theoretically.
So I can't get the back one, but I can hit everybody else.
Next time you do the big bubble AoE, I can show you a trick that'll save you a lot of time.
Okay, cool.
So you can target multiple things.
Can I do the same thing for my damage?
Yes.
Great. How do I do that?
Retarget. So up at the top, you know how there's like those little buttons on the top of the map?
Yeah. Target enemy units.
Yeah, you can do that, or because not all of them are available.
Target mode.
Yeah, you want target mode, and then you can just go around clicking which ones are the ones. I guess all of them were close enough. Almost all.
No,
of them?
not the back one. Gas 4 is out of 30 feet.
Okay, so I'll go into your targets and untarget him.
Man, I wish I could see what my computer is doing.
Okay, he's untargeted, and I assume Iesha is untargeted. There you go. And now
I'm gonna just roll one singular 3d8 damage, and it'll be happy.
Yep.
Do I have to roll it on somebody, or can I just roll it?
You should be, if you click the damage from your character sheet.
Yeah.
It should do it. Hopefully.
Okay.
There you go. Bada boom.
Hey, 2 dead.
Nice.
And then I get to heal my friends.
And you can do the same thing with them. So nearby, there's the clear targets. So the target with the slash through it. You can click that. We're getting to we're getting to the advanced stuff now. And then there is a, just like there's target all enemy units, there should be a target friendly.
Target friendly units.
There you go. And then you can do the exact same thing.
Click. Click.
Go dead. Disappear to like dust from the holy energy.
How do I man, I wish I could see if I'm doing anything right now.
I mean, you definitely saw 2 of them die.
Yeah, you're doing stuff.
I just mean, like, the thing is so laggy, I can't tell if I'm clicking anybody.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now for some reason.
I mean, you're
Might have to
targeting everyone, so.
Okay, cool. Everybody gets some health.
You get some healing. You get some healing.
Did I do anything for anybody? Anybody get healed out of that?
I haven't seen it roll yet.
Oh,
Wait, you guys
great.
get hit?
I'm still full HP, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't get hit. Why can't you guys get at my level?
You know,
I just make all
that
enemies
would
that
be
attack
great.
you. Roll a
Are you
Vincent,
getting good, Scrubs?
Vincent and I
That
are
would
busy
be-
face tanking, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing my job.
There
Grails
we go.
trying to
The
mimic.
natural role of the
well, that one
mage
only went to
slash
Vincent, so.
druid.
Whatever, it's fine.
Oh. Nice. I love that you healed me more than Vincent. I feel the love.
Great, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Pretty good damn turn.
All right.
All right, the rest of you guys have your set up. You guys will be as good as us.
All right. This
Yeah,
guy's
it's-
gonna come out from behind this rock.
Son of
Damper
a
on up.
bitch.
I tried.
Ah, well.
Hey, try not to get hit.
It's okay. I'm
Hey,
probably
yeah,
gonna roll 3 again. So.
Hey, good.
You don't hit.
Yeah, just don't.
He's
just
gonna
don't
get
hit.
fucking 3-shot right here and go down.
Yeah, just crit.
Bad.
Crit.
Look, I have 14 hit points total. I'm fine.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys didn't
20s.
hit good. Immediately get eaten.
Oh my gosh.
Do you really only have 14 HP?
There's no way.
But I mean, not much more.
No, I was like, wait a sec, what?
I got
Sad.
64
Sad.
and somehow 5 temporary from something. I don't remember what.
Grail gave it to us at the start of the day.
I'm
Yeah.
probably going to burn them right away.
Yeah, I used
63.
Oh man, that was so close. I was gonna be so mad. Although for some reason it didn't count as.
Well,
me
hand up
rolling
chest
it
piece,
on
I
you.
guess.
It is a 27 against your AC.
That might not a crit.
Hey.
That's what matters.
Shit, yes, it does.
It does, absolutely. That wasn't sarcasm. Please roll me 2 fortitude saves.
Rather not.
Just auto fail if you want.
I
Okay.
mean, I don't think I have to if I want to. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna hero point right away.
Okay.
It's okay, I did it too.
I just don't think paralysis this early into a big combat's gonna be good. Oof, that's not much better.
All right. As far as you can tell, you're fine.
At least you're not paralyzed.
I just got herpes though. Fuck.
Well,
Welcome to the Herp Club.
And damn, whatever is giving you +2 defense, I think just saved you.
God bless.
I got a 19 on the second attack.
That hits, bud.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I'm at 18.
Oh, it's telling
I'll
me
lie and say it doesn't.
It's telling me I miss. It says for some reason you have +2 to your defense right now.
I guess, does the one on the sheet automatically factor in things like magical armor and such?
Yeah, so something I've noticed, your character sheet doesn't upgrade if other people give you bonuses. So right now, Grail is giving you a +1.
Yeah, and
you
then I also have mystic armor.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but your character sheet doesn't reflect that.
Yeah, I was going off my character sheet. Well, thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah. There you go.
I have a 45 actually.
Just barely missed ya. Ooh, the claw just right in front of your face. Or the magic power. I would say it probably hit like this protective, like magic barrier. Kind of deflected its claw last second. Woo! Power of magic. That's the power of love. All right. And you know what? Let's get the last one in here, eh?
oh boy. There's a tank, right?
Wait, I just realized I actually took no damage there. Holy shit! Yeah, guys, get good scrubs.
Oh, because you had temp HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it
fun.
did exactly your temp HP.
Yeah.
It hits you with its bite. So please
Yeah. Shocker.
roll 2 more fortitude saves for me. Hey, 20 AC is not bad. There we go. Now we did some damage.
16 on a fort save, and that are not good though.
And a 1.
Yeah.
Whopping.
All right.
If any of those are a disease, I get a +1.
Okay.
side
One of
effect of
them
being
is
so
one of them
fucked
is a
up.
disease.
Yeah.
You still crit failed, but
Yeah, big shit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you crit failed on the paralysis.
Oh no, that's good news.
Oh.
Yeah, for
Paralysis doesn't
you,
fucking
it's
affect me, dude.
Oh, that's right.
doesn't affect you offensively. It does affect you defensively, though.
Well, yeah, no shit. I'm hosed no matter what defensively.
Look, I missed you. I've missed you.
Yeah.
I miss you too, buddy.
I
Don't
miss
worry.
you.
I knew so. I was gonna say that.
My name is better.
You are now
It's only been a week,
considered.
but it's okay.
You're considered off guard to its seconds to its swipe. So
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
it is you are the person that is like least devastating to have the paralysis happen to, at least offensively.
no
Still
shit.
though, I missed. So. What happens when you roll really fucking well
Sure.
on a second swing? Paralysis is much kinder in 2E than it is 1E.
Well, also because I don't do anything with my hands. I just move my brain around.
Skip!
All right.
I
Is
was
lady up there
broken
not doing
out.
anything? What is lady up there doing?
She's just smashing against the door.
All right, cool. So I will use. This is not the opening round of combat, so don't get the free movement, sadly.
Correct. And your weapons
but
are
I will
already drawn,
use-
so.
It's true. But I will use my my first movement to loop through Grail
That is
and move
totally acceptable.
to there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, doing the loop.
While some would probably argue Grail would not offer like flanking because Grail is paralyzed,
I forgot I'm paralyzed. Fuck.
Well, there's a different one I can flank at an angle, so.
I'm whatever. I mean, it can be distracted attacking Grail, so
If you're gonna get me off guard for that one, I'll shoot that one then. I was gonna shoot the other one.
Grail's busy.
oh yeah, the one diagonal, yeah, with yeah, that one for sure. Oh well, Vincent's
Yeah.
also paralyzed.
I'm
Actually,
also
Oh,
paralyzed.
fuck, I know he's paralyzed. That's right. Shit.
only you and Tree are not paralyzed right now.
Listen, we're
This
still
is a bummer.
threatening, okay?
We're
I'm
so
looking at
Are
him.
you
hurry.
threatening?
I'm looking at him like a really angry nerd.
I'm just thinking of it as like
I'm so scared. Oh god.
The way I think of it is they're more interested in you, the paralyzed target, and so it's like kind of opens up like a flanking opportunity.
Gryffindor's not going to help him with his homework anymore.
Well, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Oh no, I'll never be able to read.
Does that hit?
Are you asking if it hits before deciding to use a hero point? Is that why?
I can't. Give me a second. Let me think.
If I tell you, you can't use it.
Yeah, let me do some math here. I'm thinking.
I did 20 points of damage, and they went down to light. Chances are their AC is decent.
Yeah.
That's a no-no. That doesn't hit.
I know it's probably not gonna hit. Yeah,
I want to hit level 2, so yeah.
I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna need it on saving throws.
Yep.
Okay.
So
you're gonna accept your fate?
Yeah.
Okay, you missed.
That's what I figured. All right. Reloading strike.
Excellent.
Against the same one.
Get him again.
Yeah, possibly missed twice in one go, right?
Shut your mouth!
I thought it was gonna be a 3. Nice.
They would call that the Vincent special around here.
All right, everyone in chat, roll to kill Vincent again.
So I like go to shoot him, and he like leans forward to take a bite at a grill, and I miss, and then I stab him in the neck with the kukri.
Oh damn it!
Good hit. Good hit, mate.
Not that much on the damage side, but all right.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
At least it's damage and a reload, right?
True.
All right. Okay, Gryffindor. What would you like to do with your?
This better when the map was big.
What would you like to do with your purely mental action?
I'm looking for an opportunity for a purely mental action.
I can offer one.
What's that?
Recall knowledge.
You know,
I might actually take you on that. But I don't know what good it will do. Maybe for the I haven't seen the Goblin Gas, so.
I mean,
yeah,
they're right behind you.
He can't move. He can't turn around.
Yeah, I'm definitely not facing that way. I would love to metagame that, but
you can hear them.
Based on the noise that I hear, can I make a?
You're like a birder. You can identify it by its call.
All of my spells have manipulate, I think. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Psychic is the only one who doesn't.
Yeah. But I have one thing that might not.
You guys guidance. Right? You can guidance.
I can. No manipulate.
There are several subjects around. I think actually everyone around you except for Tree and Una are the only ones who haven't guidanced in like the last hour. So.
Right, any, meeny, miny.
And yourself. You did guidance yourself.
Tree.
You can't guidance me because I guidance myself.
Oh shit.
Oh, what a waste. That's a bummer.
Silly.
Fuck you.
I'm not mad. That's funny. It's fucking dirty, but it's funny.
Look, there are some DMs out there mean enough that would.
It's an old one, but it checks out.
You should have remembered something that happened 2 weeks ago.
Shield. It does not have manipulate. There we go. Bubble. And then the other thing I can do is use my ring ability. I think it is also an envision.
Isn't that basically just shield but stronger?
It's a better shield.
Yeah.
It's DR.
Where the fuck did my ring go?
I took it from you.
On your finger.
Fingy.
This one?
That's a weird one to keep it on, but
yeah, that's
a normal ring finger. You can.
All of your fingers are ring fingers. What are you talking about?
It's just
what, by Johnny Depp?
Yes. Well, fuck you. I wear lots of rings. How dare you?
17 bracelets, 12 rings.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to fight?
Does
I didn't know this was the hill we would die on.
the shield surround you? Would my Ring of Force stack with the shield spell? It's interesting.
What kind of bonus does it give?
gives you. It's an untyped 5 damage reduction against physical damage.
So then, yes.
Interesting.
Is shield untyped also?
Great question. I've never.
Usually, if it's DER, they usually use the higher of the two. And stuff like that.
God has spoken.
So it's funny, actually. The shield spell creates a shield with a hardness, and the hardness reduces the damage. So I don't get damage reduction, but the Ring of Force gives me damage reduction.
Correct.
Two separate effects.
Yes.
What's the difference between hardness and
Problem
damage reduction?
is, you can't shield block.
You're correct. Wait, because I can't react.
Because you can't read.
So I'm just benefiting from the plus one AC.
Yeah.
Then I will Ring of Force.
All right.
And that's 1, 2. Recall knowledge? What would we recall knowledge for? What would be useful? What would be useful?
Weaknesses?
Yeah.
We've done ghoul weaknesses before on a previous fight, and they
Yeah, we have. They don't have.
Or did we
very
do
many.
weak ghouls?
Is it? I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I have in my mind that it's 2 actions to activate the ring. Is that?
No, it's 1 action in vision.
Okay.
I had to check.
Ring of Force shield.
Yeah, concentrate force.
Bullshit. What? That's what it sounded like.
It is a ring of bullshit.
It
it's
is.
a freaking.
But it's okay.
It's a good ring of bullshit.
I got to have you guys not have it just a little bit longer. So.
True. Bro
Okay.
killed us after the fight originally.
I mean,
Robert, I found the rules for if somebody gets pushed off an edge, they can use a reaction to
Grab the ledge.
do an acrobatic. Yeah, grab ledge. But that's how you would run it. Is if you fall, if you still have your reaction, grab ledge.
Gotcha.
But if you
Is
don't
it-
have a reaction, you're screwed.
Does it just say if you
take
fall
them up.
any distance, you're prone?
Yeah, you fall past an edge or handhold.
Because I know they changed falling damage, and you have to at least it's more than 5 feet. So
It doesn't say any amount of distance. It's just if you fall
Yeah.
past an edge.
It's probably separate from damage.
Okay, yeah, it is still the same. Yeah. It says I have my little cheat sheet here. If you take any damage, you land prone.
Okay. And you
So
had
in
full
that
over
case,
5 feet.
it would have not taken any damage. It would have just landed.
Gotcha.
I will just recall knowledge generally on ghoul resistances,
Ghoul resistances.
since we know the weaknesses.
Okay.
Do we know the weaknesses? I don't remember.
Yeah, they don't have any.
We did it a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave us holy weapons and that detection. Right.
Yeah, the scarecrow ghouls.
All right. You said the ghouls?
Yeah, the ones I can see. I can't see the goblin
Yeah.
ghasts.
Yeah, you believe that you don't know anything else.
Ah,
I wasn't gonna give
I
you
don't-
false information, but it wasn't a critical fail.
I can't access my books to reference, so I'm not sure.
Can't get quite a good look at them either.
My eyes are.
God,
my eyes are a
imagine
little
you're in the middle
gummy.
of a fight, paralyzed, and you get sweat in your eyes, and you're stinging, but you can't. You're just like, ah.
Somebody wipe my brow, please.
No. Ah.
It's like a doctor in surgery. Wipe me.
Wipe me.
Sponge. Let me check something real quick.
Do I get
Yes, so
unparalyzed?
no, but you do get to roll another fortitude save.
You can do it.
We get hit. Again.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was going to be now.
Oh,
yeah, it's time to. I gotta get out of this paralysis or I'm dead. Oh God,
All right,
I was
you
so close to
are
it.
no longer paralyzed.
Thank God.
Which god?
See how long
All
that
of
lasts.
them.
Vincent.
But more importantly,
Okay, so
RNGesus.
RNGs.
with certain things, as long as it's not like manipulate or anything like that, you can activate, right? While paralyzed?
If it's mental. Something that's purely mental.
I don't know if this would fall under purely mental.
Well, and say things like your hunt prey is a mental thing only.
I've already,
yeah.
one of them's already been hunted. But like activating gravity weapon, uncommon focus.
If it doesn't have the mental or manipulate trait.
It does not.
Yeah, I mean, it's a focus spell. I don't... Doesn't have any superscripts, so... Just says an action.
Nope. I'm just gonna do that because I can't really do anything.
Okay.
And once I can, then it is what it is. I think that might be it.
Like I said, paralysis is much nicer. Dewey.
Is that it? Yeah. I don't have anything else I can really do. I could prior recall knowledge, but
I could see this room being a pretty decent like party wipeout room for 1E because of paralysis.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a fortune save.
Come on, I'm good at these.
Nice, you are no longer paralyzed.
Good thing it's their turn next.
Right.
Yep.
Well, thankfully, Vincent is usually always rolling fucking stellar on saves, so. But he is currently
Sometimes,
being
yeah.
flanked, so this one is going to try and bite him.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend another turn in fucking paralysis.
All right, that is another 29 against your AC.
Yep.
Roll me 2 fortitude saves, please. Okay.
Yeah, I've had worse.
I think as long as you roll above a 10.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
And right back into it.
Yep.
Jesus
So how much?
Christ.
I'm going with the. How much did Crow pay you tonight?
Nothing, actually. Shockingly. You know how much he's paid me,
Oh, yeah.
and I have not
know.
given him like what he wants?
I know.
You would really have to drop some fat stacks to... I'm questioning my integrity as a DM.
I'm just asking questions.
All right.
that's no-
That one's just gonna leave. Yeah, it's just gonna leave you be. Turn its attention to Skip.
Yep.
Take a swing with its claw.
A wing.
Ah! God. Love rolling that once.
Me too.
Luna, I think that this is just a you and me show.
Ooh.
I think they're screwed.
It sounds like.
I'm dead.
Rolled a natty 17 to follow up. Second
Okay.
claw. Getcha. Roll me a fortitude save, please.
What's the total to hit then?
I'll let you know.
That's crazy. They got fuck. I guess that's fair. Nat 17 is pretty high. Fort saves.
If a nat 17 doesn't hit anybody, that's scary.
Okay. You feel fine. You only needed to roll one, so you're okay.
Oh, one save.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
When they
That's
bite,
that one
out of
when
your
they
system.
when they bite, then you roll 2.
Got you.
Yeah. Okay, this one is now going to do exactly what bite Gryffindor.
Please don't. I have my reaction back. Try block it.
You would be able to. Yeah.
Gonna block damage.
if it gets hit.
Wow. You have really good AC. It missed you. That is crazy. You have a fucking 25 AC right now?
No. I have 22.
+3 though, from your effects.
shield spell. What does the rain give?
No, there's an. Oh yeah. Let me double check. Status, circumstance. I have a 25 AC right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
And take it if you can get it.
that's
That's
bonkers.
fucking crazy.
I'm pretty much gonna have to hope for a nat 20.
How long does that ring last for?
Didn't happen.
A minute?
A minute you have a higher AC than me?
No. Shield spell lasts 1 round, so I'll be at 24.
Oh, so we'll have the same AC.
Oh, so Grow can face tank.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
Circumstantially.
Finally rolled
so-
high enough to hit you.
The ring only gives me 5 damage reduction. The AC is from protective wards, the shield spell, and mystic armor.
Oh, wow.
Mm. And each of those are different bonuses.
Yeah.
Status,
Armor-
item, circumstance.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Abjuration magic.
So it claws you. Please roll a fortitude save.
Are you
So
protected?
it looks like it does that. I don't like this.
You're also protected. You have my protective wards on you
Big
too.
time surrounded.
Don't you have more AC if you shield block?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you raise a shield, yeah.
I assume you're going to shield block.
When I have the ability to do so again.
No,
or are you talking about?
I'm talking about Grail.
Got it.
I assume you're going to shield block.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so you'll take 5 less damage and your shield pops.
And then
I think.
okay.
All right.
Heightened shield blocks 10.
Oh. I'm stupid. My cantrips aren't leveling up. That's weird.
Also, I still need a fortitude save, please.
How much damage do you do total?
Total did 12.
So 0. Okay.
Oh, you have 5 damage resistance and you block 10 of it.
Mm-hmm. I still
Nice.
had fortune. Fortitude.
And then Una, it's your turn.
Excuse me.
You're excused this time.
So gracious.
Oops.
Una doesn't do anything physically, paralysis being what it is. But just like at the farmhouse, despite doing nothing, ground just starts exploding.
Oh,
I'm amping another telekinetic rend, but unfortunately, because I don't want to hit some teammates, I'm only hitting one of the ghouls.
okay.
But 2 of the goblin ghasts.
Excelente.
Yeah, if you could kill those guys by yourself so I could run away over here, that'd be great.
Doing my best, bud.
My whole shit's messed up. I just rolled this 3 times.
It rolled.
Huh.
17.
Oh, pick that one? Cool. That's fine, I guess.
You feel your muscles.
Jesus, I killed the one that was at full health, but I just wounded the.
Am I paralyzed again?
Yep. Yeah, that would be because the one at full health rolled a nat 1 on its save.
All right, well, hey, it's also stunned and dead.
Take that.
The other 2 both succeeded, so that's why it took so much less damage.
And I'm sure this will do nothing, but I have 1 action, and I can't really do anything. Can you talk when you're paralyzed, or no?
I don't think so, no.
Like, you couldn't make a growling noise?
Can't even take a seek action while paralyzed.
Bummer.
Yeah.
All right. So, because I don't have to really talk, I just have to make. Well, actually, no. You know what? Actually,
One
hold
action
on.
for a message spell.
Well, not a. Well, yeah, but I'm not wasting time on that bullshit. Hold on a second.
Are you trying to demoralize?
I am. It's not a manipulate.
You lost the auditory trait as well for it, I think.
I don't need auditory
That's what
because
I mean.
I'm fucking hideous.
Yeah.
Which, though, the rules as written doesn't have anything to do with the mask. So I'm sure this won't do shit, but I got nothing else to do. So I,
Sure.
do nothing and hopefully scare this motherfucker. Hey, critical success. He's frightened too.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
So that's that. I don't know how you want to. I guess Una just kind of like looks from behind a mask, and a little hint of the yellow eye freaks him out. I don't know.
He's just standing there.
Or the fact that he
Menacingly.
just he blew up the person next to him. It could be that too.
Could be that.
Everybody exploded, and he looks at you like, "What the fuck?"
All right. That makes it.
Oh,
this
do I get a
one's-
fort save, by the way?
Yes. Honestly, forgot you were paralyzed because your turn was pretty much normal.
Guess what? I still am, so it's no big deal.
All right. Okay.
Nothing has changed.
This guy's gonna go ahead and we're gonna start gnawing on Vincent.
My muscles. No.
All right. At 20, baby.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Crow, you might get your wish.
24 damage
Still hanging on. Come on.
Oofda.
Vincent.
to you. Is then going to claw you. You can roll a fort save as well.
You can't die before you get that character arc, bud.
All right.
Okay, you take another 13 damage. And
I'm taking a nap.
okay. You are now unconscious.
Hey, the good news, I'm not paralyzed.
Okay, this one's final
I'm just
action is going to
fucking
move
good.
over to Skip.
Perfect.
All right. Other ghoul going to approach Grail.
We're getting fucked by these ghouls.
They're fucked.
Paralysis hurts.
Unless I
but-
keep rolling like that. The paralysis is pretty rough. I was not
Yeah.
expecting so many low rolls on paralysis. But
We can
by
fail.
odds, you gotta roll low eventually.
I guess.
Okay, it hits you, Grail. You are paralyzed. Doing. Did you accidentally remove your ring? Grail?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did
This is
you
where we find out that Grail's finger got bitten off.
did you accidentally remove your ring?
Shield may have ended.
Shield ended.
So is it AC's down by 1? Is that
Oh,
what you're
so
asking?
you don't have an okay, so your effect for the damage reduction was not. Okay. So.
Mhm.
So you take 8 more damage.
Did you already apply that?
No.
Oh, 8
Still
additional.
Yeah.
Is that still
Man.
reduced by 5?
That is with the
Yeah.
5 reduction, yes.
Do you think if our characters survive this, they'll stop running headfirst into dungeons?
Listen, I
Not a
told
chance in hell.
everybody.
Tree.
I literally said it.
Hey, you say that, but you're ahead of me in trees, so
It's your turn.
I had to keep up with these noggin heads.
Just saying, I'm kind of a face tanker, so
We're
And so's
efficient.
Grail.
Why do 5 little fights? We could do 1 big fight. against the whole thing.
Oh god, is it
All about a
better
phone.
to do another full action heal?
please.
I mean, the unconscious guy thinks
Oops.
so.
Sorry, Tree accidentally made you dying
Oh, well,
because of my
we're,
lag.
we're in serious trouble.
We'd be real fucked.
Sometimes it lets me drag my status ailments over to people. Other times it just counts as a click and it just puts it right on you.
I mean, you won't hear Vincent complain about getting healed.
You won't hear anything from Vincent, actually.
okay.
I mean, yeah, but still won't ever hear Vincent complain about getting healed.
At least it wasn't the crit that knocked you unconscious.
True.
You're
mean, I
still
have die hard.
paralyzed, but you're actually.
Yeah, it's okay. They think I'm dead.
Maybe I am dead.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Just inside.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's certain.
Me and Una seeing you talk about dying. It's like, first time?
Right.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Was that Marlene Cuvas? Welcome in.
No, God, the lag is just so bad, dude.
I don't know who you are, Marlene, but you're cool as fuck.
Sometimes it lags for me, and sometimes it doesn't. It's mostly doing okay.
Big
I
damn
also-
tabletops. That's right, Yuki.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate
We're
that.
dying right now, so probably an exciting time to join.
We're getting dead.
Oh my god. Oh,
That's what I like to see.
dang. That was I thought you did the bulk damage to everyone. That's unfortunate.
No, I can't click anything right now, so
You uber killed that goblin guy. I had 1 elf left.
Well, hey, Una appreciates that. Una was in the most danger. I think it's clear. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
It's a shame it didn't let that damage apply to everything.
Vincent
I
used
can't
sleep.
do-
I know, it's not your fault.
can't even click the damage because I have like this much of a differential between my damage and like moving my character sheet, and
Was
even that is just too much.
it was 23. I'll just do the damage to each one of them. Don't worry.
We appreciate the hell out of that.
That would be great.
So that's
I am getting real frustrated.
sorry. It's part of what we have
No,
to deal
it's-
with, unfortunately, with being on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this is the first time we've had any severe lag in.
A really, really long time.
What can you do, man? It's just a series of tubes.
Man, and one of them got fucking roasted by that. He rolled an @1 on his save.
Rip.
He didn't die, but it hurt. That's cool. 1. Okay, so he takes that. And then ghoul 1 weak. Oh no, he's not gonna take that, so he's actually dead. Alright, I have ghoul 1 and ghoul 1 weak, so it's throwing me off. Okay. Then how did our last boy do? He saved as well. Alright, there we go.
Great. And then Gryffindor gets a heal.
Please? I'm in danger.
Maybe? No? You don't get a heal. It's not letting me heal.
All right.
Oh my god, please!
He's good. He's good.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Do you? I don't think you get the plus 24 on the 3.
No, I didn't click the plus 24.
Oh, okay.
We can just give it to him, right? Friendly bonus.
Do you want to
Fantasy
just?
grounds can cooperate.
I get to take away 24 of that heal.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to.
Skip, I don't know if you took any damage, but I'm healing
I did.
you up, so.
You fixed it all. I took 11 damage or something from the hit.
Well, you guys fucking nothing.
Hey, the big thing is Vincent's now conscious.
I'm just paralyzed.
He's
He's
laying on the
still
ground, but he's
Yeah.
alive.
He's no longer dying.
I can only do that about 2 more times. Especially if I get crit on the way down.
Oh god, it doesn't even show that any of my things happened, but it's fine. That's my turn.
It showed it for
I
us,
have-
don't worry.
Okay, cool. I have one
Eventually
heal
got there.
left.
Don't let it
Well,
frustrate
good. We
you.
have one BBEG to fight next.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, Amir. There's a lot of ghouls.
All right, I start blasting.
Luck.
Pulls out a
I meant to
shotgun.
click off guard.
You said you forgot to click off guard
Yeah,
Damn.
for ghoul
the
2.
one between me and Grail.
Please crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah!
Yay!
We're saved! He's back!
You can see Amir is like starting to get a little bit of jitters, like seeing all of these, and especially because like he's wanting to kill a lot of it dead, and then all of a sudden he kind of gets like a sudden moment of clarity and just pow right to the back of this one's head that's been eating Grail.
You remember how to?
I'm paralyzed.
do you know
and
how
I was
to?
like,
Do you remember how to force a crit?
Yes, click crit at the
Control.
bottom.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Oh
Ow!
my god.
Still alive, but ow!
Pretty
Crazy
fucking
that it's
good.
alive, to be honest.
It
Man, if
really
that-
just has to be thankful that
Oh,
it hadn't really
um,
taken any damage up till
that
then. So.
that one.
Also,
That one.
this is the first time I've shot something with the pistol since a while, and we remembered. It also has 1d6 persistent vitality damage.
Ooh, is it different on? Isn't it different on the crit too? Does it have to like make a fort save or something?
It does have to make a fort save, but that's my class. It has to fort save or be stunned 1 against my class DC.
Double check because I think there's a crit effect for that.
I'm double checking the rune.
The rune.
On a crit, the undead is also enfeebled 1. You're right.
Fuck, that's
Wow.
huge.
Until the end of my next turn.
Oh, it's how enfeebled one, and it's taking persistent. 1d6.
And then make a fort save.
Okay, fortitude has a not super good. Ooh, got an 18.
Class DC is 22
Fuck. Okay.
because I'm all dex. So it is stunned 1, enfeebled 1, and taking 1d6 persistent vitality.
Jesus. Okay. Anything
I
else?
would like to see.
And flanked, I think Grail will just bludgeon it to death.
And then I'll off
Make
guard
it move.
this time and strike it with the kukri.
Remind me what the damage is for the 1d6
Vitality damage.
vitality.
That's a miss, but it reloads. And then I'm going to cast shield on myself,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Just blow a big chunk of the ghoul's face off. It's just like, oh. Who's trying to kill me? Crow? What the fuck, dude?
he's
The
all
game
one.
ends if I die.
God died.
I mean, that happened in Galarian, so.
That
Oh, you're right.
means the
Speaking
hell,
of-
It does happen, yeah.
hells.
Speaking of
rise.
that book actually is finally released on Fantasy Grounds, so
Hey.
Oh, fun.
I haven't gotten it yet. But that way none of y'all get tempted to.
That only affects me, I'm pretty sure, for the most part.
All right,
'cause it
Grail.
changes cleric stuff.
You're paralyzed.
I get new spells.
And paralysis is fun.
No,
Are
I'm
you?
bored.
Look,
The only thing I can do is cast shield.
actually, you cannot. Did you
That's
know
Huh?
you can't
didn't.
cast it again for 10 minutes?
Once you
No
use the
shit.
reaction.
Oh fuck! It broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. Do you shield block?
It is good to block 10 damage.
It
but
is
once you
good.
do, you're
It
I
is
needed
good.
it. I
not
needed
involved.
it. I needed it.
I had no idea.
I had no idea.
I'll keep
Otherwise,
the
it'd be
I'll
better
keep the
to
resist
actual
5
shield.
on you though, just because it's useful for the your ring. So
I need a spell for that, but I'll do that later. Manipulate. Oh, I was hoping for something.
how many rounds are left on that?
On what?
On your ring?
Not 9.
9.
9?
9?
Don't you shake your head at me.
2 weeks in, y'all guys are already picking up his language.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's
Get the
great.
fuck- I put
Listen,
9-9. I was like 9-9.
listen. He can't have that. He's not German at all. They know better.
Duration. 9. There we go.
Not recently.
Yeah, say.
Oh
Ooh.
well, actually,
We're gonna skip this topic on.
moving on.
I'm just gonna assume there's nothing you,
Moving on.
you really can do. So I'm just gonna
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll just
cry.
shit my
Just
pants.
just roll
and
me a
roll
fortune.
Cry.
save.
yeah, just roll me a fortitude save while we move on to Vincent.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm just
Stand
gonna
up.
go my fort. I can't. I'm paralyzed.
Still, even though you're conscious again?
Yep.
Rip.
Rip
Go ahead and
I'm just
roll.
gonna roll
Go
my
ahead
fort
and roll your
save
fortitude
and-
save.
Ooh, you know what you could do? Release your bowels. The piss will make the floor slippery, and it's difficult terrain for them.
Hey, you're not.
I did that before we got to
Paralyzed
the
anymore.
mansion.
Wow.
Okay.
This is bad.
No,
Just a
we just
wee
gotta
bit.
wait. We just gotta get for Una to go and blast them all, and then we.
Yeah, nuke them
I mean, I can do that. It's just going to hit you all too.
All right.
I think you kind of just do that. Do that.
Well, with one of us at like 3 hit points, I think that's a bad choice.
Amir,
Yep.
odds or evens?
Oh shit.
Evens.
Evens?
Even Stevens.
That's a you, baby boy. He's gonna try and bite ya.
No,
And lag seems to be kind of gone. My nat 1 to nat 20 ratio is fucked. Okay, this is crazy. This is like my 4th nat 1 I've rolled.
I'm
My
okay
AC
with
is
that.
also higher than it shows, so I gotta keep that in mind for myself as well.
All right, it's gonna try and claw you now.
Wonderful.
Ooh, but it did hit you with its claw.
All right. Wait, is Grail's wards thing still going too?
Yeah. I don't think he ever fell unconscious, so you take
Just checking.
13 damage.
Thank God.
Do you block it with your shield?
No.
No? Okay. Okay, then
I'm
it's
a
going
weed.
to do a final claw on you. Big miss.
Love it.
All right, this ghoul that is fucked up. Ooh, so it only has 2 actions. I mean, it's still just going to try and go after Grail. So,
Like, why won't you get eaten?
like, stop! Ah.
Takes a bite, it heals back. What the fuck?
What
Goes in
is
for another
with
bite.
my best attack? Me rolling a 1, a 2, or a 3. Oh, God.
Mercy is what
Damn
that is.
it.
Mercy.
RNG gods are blessing y'all.
At least you're also
Jesus
rolling
is-
low.
I mean, if you weren't, I think we'd be dead at this point. So
Yeah.
Criminy.
Did you hit me?
No, I did not.
Thank God.
I proceeded to roll a fucking 7 after that.
Fantastic.
All right, Una,
Well, I love you for that. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Man, it's really tempting with you guys telling me to blast y'all too.
I'll expect the
been waiting to
check
do
in the
this.
mail.
Because
Is
I can aim it in a way that it'll skip Vincent, but it'll fucking still hit Grail and Skip.
I think you should do that.
Yeah, then everyone will be
45
even on
movement,
the PvP.
Pretty close.
Well,
I mean, if you can just kill some to wiggle a spot.
that's the
for me
thing
to
is,
get in
I
there.
think it'll most likely kill the 2 next to Grail, though. That's the thing.
Also,
Ow.
possibly Grail.
Yeah. Definitely.
I suppose you
I'll-
do like 16d25.
It's
Every single time.
66. It's
That
not
probably
that
will
much
kill
yet.
him.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I really don't want to risk that. So I'm just gonna, because again, I'm paralyzed, so I can't really do anything but look. The 2 Ghoul 1 and Ghoul Weak 1, the bones around them just again splinter and jam up towards their heads.
Okay.
Maybe did that? What did that do? That's not what I meant to do.
That forced.
That was supposed to be a save. It's supposed to be a save for the Ghoul 1 there.
You stay
looks like,
versus yourself.
yeah, it looks like you.
I don't know how I did that. I dragged it from it onto the thing.
It's,
Unless you want to give me a second roll, I'll take the 7. I'm assuming that's not very good for whatever his modifier is.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with keeping the 7. That was intended to be on Ghoul 1.
Ghoul 1, yeah, it's fort save.
It's right. Imagine
DC
it's-
22.
Yeah, it's still a failure.
Okay, but no crits.
No.
All right.
Nope. Ouch.
Jesus Christ.
Youch.
Ooh, that.
Grail, you would have been totally fine there, right? You, Vincent, if you gotten smacked by that.
No. I have
Yeah.
10 HP. If you would hit me with
and-
that.
And again, I got 1 action, and somehow, these ghouls all saw that explode, and Ghoul Week 1, let's say, looked in my direction, and that was enough for me to somehow, spook him.
That's so funny.
I hit him with the spooks.
I'm just waiting for him to be like, I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
He's
and
frightened 1.
Gonna remove the
The
mask.
spooky, scary skeletons.
Hey, Mage Hand is a 2-action John, so ain't do that shit.
Fair.
Oh, and then a forward save that I'm sure going to fail.
Oh my god.
All right, it is weak one's turn.
Hey,
Hey, you're no longer
I
paralyzed.
get all wiggly again.
I never even reapplied paralyze on you. I didn't even bother. All right, it's going to try and bite. Come here.
Nom nom noms.
We're in trouble.
Undead versus undead. Let's
Ooh,
go.
It thought about being a nat 20. That is a hit, though. Please roll me 2 fortitude saves.
It's
Excellent.
a roughie and a toughie.
Rough and tumbly. Oh,
take that.
that is the important one, though. So,
All right.
no paralysis.
I mean,
for
Ghoul
you.
Fever still ain't no joke.
Well, apparently Amir's immune to it, is what we've learned earlier.
There you go.
We
Is that
don't
because
know
you sleep
why.
with a goblin dog who just like licks your face all night?
It does
Immunity.
successfully claw
Right,
you.
inoculating you.
Roll another fortitude save, please.
Oh my god.
Where's this other ghoul at? Okay, 1 second.
No problem. Gonna finish doing its turn while you do that. Ooh, I don't think I would still hit you even with the off guard. A 21.
No.
Okay.
Because my AC is buffed from 2 different things,
Yeah.
so we're
Alright,
still good.
But you are paralyzed.
Okay. Oh, I would have used Actually, no, I won't retcon. Never mind. I was gonna say I would have used my reaction to block 10 damage.
If you really want to, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ain't no difference to me. Boop, boop. There you go.
Could I?
I'm a kind DM. Okay, this one is going to turn around and eat. I'm just kidding. It's going to attack Grail.
Rip.
I never used my hero point either. I should have done that at some point.
Okay, you can use it when you're dead.
Right, as there's 3 of us like begging for another one.
I know.
All right, so try
Unfortunately,
and,
you can't use a fortune effect on your.
You actually can
death
use a
save.
hero point to wake yourself up, right?
Yeah, you can use all of your hero points to insta-res yourself.
essentially stabilize yourself.
Right.
All right, you get beat.
Stabilize is the word I was looking for.
Roll me 2 fortitude saves, please. Good luck.
Motherfucker.
Okay, I think you were still paralyzed anyways, so.
This is killing our action economy.
I know, it's great. Its claw also hits you. Excellent. And then its final claw. Whoops. No, it's a
Claw.
Try that again. Okay. And final claw is that is not the correct bonus. Oh, it's because we got rid of that. Oh, I don't think a 21 while you're off guard hits you, does it?
Go.
Okay. All right,
Isn't that who you're talking to?
No, me neither.
Tree. We're back to you again.
Great. Love it. Love it.
You should
I'm
love it.
gonna spook a guy. Not really. I'm gonna cast Vitality Lash.
Wait. Lash him.
With my
Lash 'em.
sword, it glows with white fire, and then I throw the white fire at a ghoul weak 2.
Okay. Sounds wonderful.
If I could. Oh, there it goes. Why
Oh.
did it do that? What?
No,
don't attack me. I'm weak.
Oh, that was you, Una, rolling something somehow.
I didn't even touch my mouse.
How?
Yeah, I do.
Or yeah, somehow you dragged it on Una on accident. But they would have rolled a nat 1, so that was Ghoul Week 1. So it crit fails.
It was Ghoul Week 2.
Or Ghoul Week 2. It crit fails. It equally crit fails.
I think we fucking feel like, no, you rolled it on Una, so it's Una get hit.
Well,
back real hard.
funnily enough, I can't target you,
Yeah.
so...
Thankfully, you're not undead.
That we know of.
Look, I have a mascot for a reason, motherfucker.
Crits.
All this time we've been casting heal on, you've been slowly dying from it and just not saying anything.
God, please, let me drag.
Very interesting that you're suffering a lot of lag. You might want to like pop out of Fantasy Grounds to come in because my lag's like loosened up a lot.
Mine is too.
Ouch.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, he is uber dead.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I'm gonna step into that space.
All right. Excelente. All right. Mir.
I got nothing I can do without moving, so.
All right. Roll that fortitude save then.
One.
All right.
There we
You
are.
are good. At the very least, I get to capitalize. Now this guy is no longer stunned.
Yeah. Stunned wears off after a round. And I think Enfeebled is also gone now.
Yeah. So the enfeebled as well. There we go.
I'm gonna just close out of everything and...
All right,
come back.
Gryffindor. You are all paralyzed again still, so. Want to just roll your fortitude save?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey!
I'm so fucking dumb.
That doesn't save, does it?
Does. Nice
So
thing.
I fail by 1. All those other. Oh. God damn it!
Well, the
Hey, I can actually do
lift
stuff.
lift the veil a little bit. The DC goes down by 1 each round as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Did anybody
up.
else update before the game started today?
I did.
I always did.
Yeah.
Vincent's gonna stand up,
Excellent.
and then I'm going to immediately strike Ghoul 1.
Oh, it's good. Welcome to the fight, brother.
Fucking finally.
Oh,
my
God, coming in
God.
swinging.
Was that with off guard?
Nope, that was not.
Ooh. went
you're
over-
paralyzed, aren't you?
Over the
Went
bracket.
over the bracket.
Went over the bracket. Actually recycled
even
back
matter.
around to a critical miss. All right. It is dead.
Yeah.
I assume you were twin striking, though, so you're committed.
Oh no, that was just a single strike.
Ah. Okay. You got one action left.
What do I do now?
Throw my sword out.
I don't have any. I do have my.
I take my sword and I throw it in the ocean.
This guy,
Dave,
this guy
no.
over here bitches about his character so much, and yet
No.
it's been
I'm not
so
bitching.
hard for me to get him to fail a save. So difficult. Like he just
I am pretty
walked his first attack roll of the session, crit.
I went down first. It was just.
That is true. You
You
did
know.
go down first.
It
Took like 3 ghouls to do it, but
did. But that's the job of a face tank. Shit.
All in a day's work.
it's funny is
thing I
you're
could do is
really
jump.
not the tank of the party. You're just
Nope.
melee fighter, so you just happen to draw a lot
I'm
of
just.
ire.
I am face tanking like it's
You
my
guys
job.
just separated away from the tank, and that allowed me to really just take advantage.
What can I do? I need to utilize this action economy.
And the most you can really do is move.
That is literally all I can do.
Go hide in the corpses.
I use hide.
I've seen this.
You can
trait dive
step
into the-
forward.
It's true. You can step into the gap next turn.
Just so you know, I have 10 HP. If it
Yeah, I'd
turns
say
on me,
stepping into combat seems like a real bad idea for
No, just...
the dude who's
Yeah.
already
Do you
wounded.
have a potion that you can chug?
I do. But
I thought you were a face tank. I'm sorry.
Because
Wasn't it-
listen, I can't. I'm not healing.
It's one action to pull it because I have to put a weapon away to grab out of my bandolier, and then it's an action to drink because I don't have the lightning swap or anything like that.
Rip.
Now you could drop your sword.
True.
and then
We
pull
still
and
have to
drink.
draw it.
Yeah. I think as long as it's one of the ones in the like bandolier, I think you can drop free, can't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Potions.
like those 8 selected
consumables. Yeah.
So as long as you drop a sword, you can drink.
Okay, we'll drop the dog slicer.
I thought that was an alchemist thing.
I think that's pre-remaster.
Uh-oh.
I'll just grab my lesser, I guess.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna start trying to munch on Gryffindor and see if I have better luck.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey,
That's not terrible.
Wow.
it could have been worse.
All right.
Amir really needs some chewing on.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna roll like garbage.
I crit.
Yep,
I rolled for 45. Does that hit?
that's a crit. There it is. Yep.
Just want to make sure. Is your AC
Oh my god.
off guard?
24.
It is 24.
Before off guard. But I'm not paralyzed anymore.
Ah, so I exactly crit.
Yep. You crit.
Oh my god. That's
We called it
so funny. Goodbye, Glenn.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Goodbye, everybody's +1 AC.
El Phrasmas at night.
Listen, there's this guy. He's been super weird about whether or not,
take
you like
30
him.
damage as it bites into
Oh,
you.
I'm super fucking dead.
Oof.
So you are dying too.
Dying
With a
to...
crit.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to put that on your front page that you're dying to, I will put
Those-
on that you are unconscious. And everyone has to get rid of their bonus to AC.
I already went through and cleaned it up.
Beautiful. All right. And you know what? Since you mentioned that Amir needs to be chewed on some, let's go ahead and do that.
What a shit.
Damn it.
Should...
What a shit this ghoul is.
So go ahead and step.
Oh,
Why not make it more interesting, huh?
that's not necessary. We're already
Ooh.
losing.
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. What are these things? Intelligence?
Dirty
Probably,
fucking dang
unfortunately, very high.
Come on.
I believe in you, Skip. Just, you need to hold out till it's my turn again, buddy.
one of us.
Probably not.
I'm gonna finish it, but by doing a thing I should have done like 4 fucking rounds ago.
I love it.
I'm an idiot.
I got another 34, baby.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Cool. That's a crit.
This ghoul is
Out
All
launching
in.
blood.
rocks, baby.
Wait.
Actually,
That
wait,
was-
no, I will, no, that's still exactly my, because we don't have the +1 from him anymore. If I bumped my AC to a 24, it'd still be a crit, so never mind.
Are you
Because I
gonna
have one reaction
gonna
per day,
shield?
or I can do per day to buff my AC once.
shield block?
I've already broke that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Sure.
did. That's right. Yes.
How did he get to keep his map?
He didn't, but it's agile, and I'm flanking him again. I'm flanking.
And
And I
rolled
high.
an absolute rock.
Yeah.
Miss Rip in peace.
Yeah.
Rip
Alright.
in peace.
Oh boy.
So essentially, he didn't lose that much to hit. So
No, not at a
What was I gonna
like
count that
a
as?
fucking -2.
all right. Ow. And
Agile.
he's still taking that vitality damage.
Good. Fuck that guy.
So this is a thing I should have done a long time ago, which is unleash Psyche. And in doing so, I'm going to drop 14 points of healing, and I know this won't make sense right away, into Skip.
Oh.
And then Skip,
gonna
I'm really
blow him up?
sorry. Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry, Skip. Heals him a little bit. What?
There you go.
That's why. Hope you got a good fort save, bud.
Skip's got a good fort save.
Why did that not drop? That was on ghoul, whatever the top one is.
Okay. Unfortunately, that was an 18 on the die, so.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I know.
I don't roll the fort save.
What is?
Why would no? Una rolled for himself, so he had to roll again.
So
I
do
mean,
you
I
have
don't know
a
what's
giant
happening.
target on yourself?
I do. I don't know how that showed up there.
Can you untarget yourself?
I don't have any idea how.
Oh, it's in the combat tracker. There's a little target symbol. You click on it, makes a drop-down menu. I'll clear it for you. There you go.
Okay.
That's probably why all of this stuff has been hitting you.
Oof. Well.
So I don't think it's a crit save for one. But still, even with an 18, that's still just a... Yeah, it's definitely not a crit save. What's your DC?
22.
22, yeah. The other one did roll on that one, though. So he crit failed. And unfortunately, Amir rolled a 5.
So wait, you healed me for 14, right?
Yep, that's why.
All right, let me get that healing in, because I'm probably going to take enough damage that you would kill me otherwise.
Here, I'll adjust it on you. There you go.
Oh, thanks. I was about to do it.
Ow!
Oh, he's rolling rocks. Shit.
Yo, which one's
Sorry.
green?
Sorry.
This is gonna hurt.
Roll low!
Oh, that was the... Wow!
Clutch.
Wow!
And yeah,
Only net
Una
5 damage.
glows lightly green. Amir feels like, hears a child's laughter and like suddenly feels a little good as the rock wall behind him explodes, ripping those two to shreds.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay, kid. Boom.
My bad.
Amir will like bounce off the wall that exploded, like hit the floor, slowly become unparalyzed, and just kind of like still leaning down on all fours, just like put a hand up. I'm all right, and just kind of like sit back down on the floor.
Are we still in combat?
Oh,
Because
sure
of the whole
are.
thing happening to the north.
Technically, no. At this point, at the end of the round, it would be when the door gets broken in. So, I mean, if Tree wants to do something, like if you guys are wanting to act super quick, Tree does have a whole turn.
And I have one more round's worth of actions because I'll heal Grail.
Yeah, that's...
I'll let you have your one round.
I gave 14 hit points to Grail then.
But that means I have to.
Oh yeah.
All right. Thank you for saving me.
Literally save. Just remember.
Yeah. Trust me,
Can't go down again.
before that ghoul flanked him, I was like, oh, I'm gonna definitely heal Grail. Oh shit, I really only have one option here.
We got to do a treat wounds on him to clear them out.
So, okay, if the round is over, are we wanting to waste 10 minutes?
I don't think we can because of what's happening up north, and we heard a gunshot is coming in the near future.
Right.
That would be what happens as soon as next round ends.
Vincent is literally just gonna grab a potion and chug. I don't know if we have enough time.
Una
I was gonna say,
is just going to kind of scream in their fucked up voice, get behind me. Wait, are we hearing the gunshot now, or?
Yeah.
Una yells, get behind me, and I put up a vector screen basically on this hole
Oh yeah.
to the east-west, meaning no projectiles can come through it. And I'm just going to continue to practice. It's a cantrip, so I just keep throwing it up.
Okay.
I used one of my elixir of life lessers I've been baking.
Giving everyone else just a few seconds to do something.
Sounds
I was
good.
gonna say I'll use a potion as well for my round when we came around us.
Excellent. I'll allow it.
Healing potion moderate would be the bigger one.
3d8 plus 10.
If you guys can heal yourself so that I don't have to waste my last heal, that would be really nice.
I still got
Where's the
3 small potions, so I'm probably just gonna try and get back up to at least full, close to
activities? 12. There it is.
There we go.
Look at that.
All right, better than I was.
Look at that. You guys survived the fight.
I've had healer's gloves this whole time.
What do healer's gloves do?
Lets him heal people.
Yeah, one action. I can do 2d6 plus 7 every day.
And
I just
you
have
also get
never
plus
used
1
it.
to your medicine checks.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a +1?
Item bonus.
If we have a moment to sit here, I can pass out. I have 4 elixir of lives, which are not much, but they're something.
Like I said, Una is putting up a vector screen basically so that whatever shot cannot hit us unless they like swoop around behind us. And again, with where Vincent and Una are, we have eyes on that door.
Yeah,
I guess-
I'm just curious how long you guys are wanting to spend time here.
Well,
I
'cause
think
that's
we
what's
took
going to
one
determine what
round to
happens, so.
heal ourselves a little bit.
Here's a question. You said that there was a shot. Is the door open?
Yes.
Yeah, it's busted in.
Did what's her name? Iesha Foxglove, did she take a hit?
She went into the room, and then that's when the shot
Okay, well,
happened.
I just see her thing. I was gonna say because I have 60-foot range on this thing. I was like, I'll just put it over the fucking door.
All right. I guess in character, Amir will come over to you guys chugging his potion and then re-pull out his weapons. And I believe it's time for us to go in there. Whatever it is she's about to fight, it needs to die.
The fight could already be over.
Yeah, but I bet you it's already dead. Don't worry. Let me at least stay behind you guys so I can keep moving this vector screen in front of us.
Of course. Also, for all of y'all, his kukri is glowing a weird whitish color. That like weird.
Are there
white
orcs
glow.
around?
They were like, yeah,
That's blue.
they were like not glowy, but it's starting to change color and like noticeably brighter than it was.
At least in the movies, it's blue. I don't actually remember what color it glows in the book.
The books are boring. Shut up. Fight me.
Well, we're all aggressive, and by we, I mean you and I.
Yeah, well,
you all are a little punchy today.
those are the only books I've ever chucked across a room multiple times. I fucking hate Tolkien. Do I have to worry? Because it like I don't know if it's just art or is everything wet and around cliffs out here?
I mean, we do have that like the stream of water there, but are you just saying like, are you worried I'm gonna make you like roll reflex save or something?
Yeah, I mean, like, is my little stubby ass able to just kind of like hop down this ridge as we walk towards the
I mean, it looks like we can just go north from me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I mean, the ground looks like it's slippery up there, so it could. I will describe this big open area here, though. So the cramped tunnels open into this vertiginous gulf, a cathedral-like cavern with a roof arching 30 feet overhead and dropping into a sloshing pool of foamy seawater about 50 feet below. A steep stone ledge winds down the surging depths, its slope glistening with moisture and mold. A stone ledge stands in the northwestern wall about halfway down the slope.
We didn't do that.
Amir will definitely start following Una if you're going.
Yeah, guys, I don't necessarily need to be in the front, but don't go too far ahead since
You will take the front. How do I make a circle around myself?
If you right click, it'll be
Okay.
tough with your lag. I don't know if that's solved yet, but click pointers, and then there's draw a circle, and then just click and whoop, it'll expand out on whatever point you set it at.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. So while they're healing, I'm gonna cast Bless. And then
Oh, and I have Spoot come out of their things and turn white as I get a focus point back.
Okay.
yes, so I cast Bless, and now all of
He's a
you
light
are
bulb.
slightly glowing white.
A lot of glowing going on here.
A little bit.
I love the Bless. I love being able to buff my thing to 10 feet per action I spend on it.
The remaster
fine.
really buffed Bless. Bless is so freaking good
God
now.
bless. All right, let's move in. Amir's
So
kind of
then
chomping.
everybody in my circle gets my bless.
Guess what I'm casting? Yeehaw! We're back, boys.
All right.
Protective wards.
So as
Oh no, God, please.
as you guys start moving closer towards where the door is, you're able to start like hearing a little bit better. It sounds like someone crying, but it doesn't sound like Iesha crying, like what you sound.
Is it
heard
a
before.
masculine or feminine sort of crying?
It does sound more masculine. And you're hearing like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Bless.
Well, let's skedaddle, guys, but
Go,
like
go,
in that
go.
direction. But not running head first. We don't do that for a while.
Did I hear run head
God,
first?
please let me bless myself. Jesus Christ.
I promise people in chat they're usually not this punchy today. Like today.
Don't let him fool you. In dungeons, we're pretty punchy.
He says punchy, I say dumb as shit tactically.
I concur
Hey,
with this assessment.
None of us are tacticians. It's okay.
For being farther
I
in the
read
game,
books
this
about
dungeon
tactician.
has been way shorter than previous dungeon.
Hell, come on.
How do I make the circle
Not
stay on me?
myself.
Really can't make it stay on you.
You don't.
I wish there was a way to like tag
yeah.
it to you, but there isn't.
Can I make? Ooh, I can move the circle. Okay, so I'll just move, and then once we get in combat again, I'll drag it onto somebody.
Yeah, it doesn't like
And by somebody, I
super
mean
matter
myself.
right now. So
And
Okay.
and again, I can't stress this enough. Vector screen is constantly in front of us.
sure.
I'm trying to
Right,
move this. I'm
no,
lagging like
Where you
crazy.
put your token on top of mine.
God.
You did it first.
I was there first. You're right.
All right. Yeah, you can hear the crying ever louder, and I think a few you should be able to see.
Oh, I see
her.
somebody.
Yeah, I walk through the door with my shield raised.
Anyone who is seeing the back of Iesha, you can see what looks like a blood, like where it looks like she got shot. She's like kind of
Fist
holding
size
herself, and she's looking like looking down, diagonally in front of her, and she looks like she looks like she's like reaching out with her other hand, where you hear like the crying. Okay.
I go walk to her.
Perfect.
Yeah, if I can move.
You're good. Actually, from there you can see. So you see someone down, like they're down on their knees. There you can see like they're crying, but they're wearing like this nice like noble's blue like attire. It's very recognizable. The person wearing it is not very recognizable, however. Whereas you probably remember Aldern as a, he was like a pretty handsome, like, looking nobleman. So.
Yeah, there's the gunslinging copycat.
Now imagine that same attire, but now his skin is that pale, like dark,
Cool.
leathery kind of color. All his hair is gone. A lot more like gaunt in stature. His clothes are like a bit dirty and stained. And he's on his knees crying in front of Iesha, and she's like holding, kind of caressing like the side of his face as he's like apologizing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In your experience tree, this, as far as like everything you've encountered so far, this is very bizarre, at least for what you guys, I'm sure, expected for him to be like. It almost seems like he's like not undead.
I mean, I would say that this has been my suspicions all along. Is simply like, this is not just a normal undead. This is too smart, too weird, too against the grain.
And
let's make him a real normal dead.
And as she's like caressing him, she suddenly lets out that horrible just screech from like what she did like upstairs. Yeah. And then she claws him across the face. All right. It wasn't obvious what he was holding before, but it was like kind of on the ground next to him. But now everyone can get kind of a good idea of what he's going to look like.
Oh boy.
After she like cuts him with her like claws, it's almost just like changes entirely. And he has this like super like sadistic, I guess, tongue comes out of his mouth, and he like starts to like stand up. This is what he looks like now.
Oof.
Oh.
Damn.
The skin saw, man.
Except instead of his other hand being empty,
He's got a gun.
he holds a gun.
Of course. I taught him how to use that shit.
Does that mean you get to keep it after you kill him? Free gun!
We like free guns.
They're expensive.
Vincent.
You know, on an upside, he probably doesn't have a magical spirit gun that pulls bullets out of his soul.
Well, you know,
Oh.
I can bind other weapons to my soul.
I'm more saying that he probably has a finite amount of bullets. So, Tree, get up there, soak those up.
Yes, Captain.
Tree's already up there.
Where did that go? My Fantasy Grounds lag has come back.
Yeah.
It
I
is?
still want to know
Great.
who the fuck was writing me these letters. If it's him or not.
Okay, I will.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Sorry, I should have told you.
Oh, yeah.
In
I was
retrospect.
playing the piano to fuck
Are
with
you a
guys.
serial
I was
killer?
sending
Oh,
you
wait,
letters.
it was me.
On biscuit.
All right.
I'll be a huckleberry.
Why don't each of you go ahead and roll me initiative?
Come on, roll rock. That's not rolling rocks.
There we go.
Oh my god, please. I have such good initiative bonus. Let me use it.
It rolled.
I'm just saying I rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm so excited that the best we got was a 13.
My shit's still not rolling. Oh! 10 years later.
All right. And then she as well will roll.
Oh, it was bad.
I mean, we
That
might
was
have a
interesting.
friend.
All right, let's see how she did.
It just might be some kinky shit. They could be into that.
Maybe. Very possible.
They
Maybe an undead dom sub relationship, and they're just not going to stand for us getting in the
fixed
way.
their marriage in the last 30 seconds, and now they're going
Right.
to team up against us.
No one gets to hurt baby but me.
Ouch.
Don't
So
you put that black magic on me.
She hit him pretty hard.
Is there a token that is just I can't see around the corner yet?
No, I just haven't made him visible yet.
Okay, cool.
Well, you said he was kneeling. Yeah, right in front of okay.
I was like,
Kneeling
I-
is prone, right? So he starts out prone. That's what I'm hearing.
She got a free attack, and he like stood up from it. He pretty much like switched. Completely different person now in front of you. Cool. And none of you rolled higher than him.
Wonderful.
love it.
That's trouble.
So he
Slide.
gets
Make
to
sure
start
it's
things
raised.
off.
I'll see how that gun works.
Okay.
Oh,
You.
Hopefully poorly.
Remember that vector shield.
Oh, I was just hoping Rob forgot about it, buddy.
My bad. I should keep my mouth shut.
Okay.
I mean, because the Skin Saw Man wouldn't, or whatever his name is, wouldn't know about it.
Saw Man.
I don't see anything in my notes. Is there a name I missed that we used at some point?
Nope.
Okay.
Means absolutely nothing to you currently.
That's just what he calls himself to himself.
You can't give yourself a fucking nickname, or whatever your name was, Eldern.
All right. So he raises the bladed weapon. He holds and he swings it at Iesha. As soon as Fantasy Grounds lets me. Finish his turn and then we'll go to break. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that. Fucking Christ. Okay. Just a wicked slash. It looks like it sliced open a part of her throat. And as he did it, well, Tree's actually the only one that's able to see him, right? As far as line of sight right now. He did it in a way that kind of spun him around, and it looks like he might have like messed with his gun at the same time as he did that.
Lightning strike.
And then he spins around and he points it point blank at her.
No, shoot a tree! Shoot a tree!
We know these tricks.
Why did you teach him?
God damn it.
It was a bore. You should just had him pistol whip it.
Hopefully he remembers that Una was on his team when we did that.
We ran that time wrong for a laugh.
Okay. I'm just going to use this. Okay. Shoots her and then finishes with a final slash with his melee weapon. And he's like laughing while he's doing it.
Say, if she has a reactive strike, she can hit him for reloading.
I'll check if she does.
Because they haven't written that out yet.
He did miss on his final. Okay. Yeah, he fucked her up. Does not like.
Guys, I'm starting to think the Skin Saw Man's a bad dude.
What? No.
I hate to judge a book by its title.
It's
but...
such a cool superhero name, like the Skin Saw Man.
He definitely helps this community.
Oh, you guys heard it's the Seesaw Man. Come on.
Oh, easy mistake.
I want to fight a villain named the Seesaw Man.
All right.
He just goes up.
Yes, sometimes you go up, sometimes it comes down, buddy. That's life.
Oh my god.
Imagine he controls gravity.
I
and you're just like,
that.
oh!
Oh, whoopsie, I forgot about those things. Okay, I'll deal with that during break. Let's just say a few other things might have happened too that hurt her a little bit more. But we are going to be resuming on Raelfindor's turn, so you're going to have break to think about what you're going to do. So
think wrong.
This is this is a boss fight, so
yeah,
we are going to step away for a few minutes, folks. Take a nice little break, grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, stretch our legs, all that good stuff. So feel free to do so yourselves. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves as well. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. All right. Love you all. See you soon. No,
The question is,
I
should
wasn't
we kill
gonna.
him? What happens to her? Does
I
she
wasn't
just turn on
gonna.
us?
I wasn't gonna cheat the game. Like he did critter, but
I was gonna. That
she
was the next thing.
does.
Is like,
She does have 115 hit points. So
Jesus.
that's really scary if she has 115 and we are fighting with her.
She went
We're back.
from green to yellow off that hit. I want everyone to know that.
Considering
hello,
I have 80
hello.
It's orange.
She also got shot twice too. So
Yeah. She
Um,
got
hope everyone had a wonderful break themselves. We're back to get into combat. I will say, just for anyone who might have shown up, I'll do my earlier plug again, just in case. February 22nd to the 23rd will be a 24-hour fundraising stream for a friend of the channel, our channel artist Corgi. Her mother suffers from breast cancer, and well, let's just say insurance is being a dick. So we are raising money to help them with their medical bills. I'll be playing all sorts of video games. She's going to be drawing some awesome stuff. There's going to be raffles for some prizes, including like some commissions from her as well, which she does. People in this case, people use her for like their D&D characters and whatnot. So it'd be a good chance if you have one. A good opportunity, as well as there are going to be donation incentives too, along the lines of making me do stuff I don't want to do, like eating a spoonful of like a condiment, or having to do like a round of Just Dance. So yeah,
how much is that going to be costing? Because I'll chip into that.
That one I think is on tier 4, so $15.
Okay.
We also have milestone goals. I'll reveal one of them. One of them was I'm going to take a pie to the face on camera. So kind of a fun one. But I've got 4 of them lined up as we hit our milestones going up. So obviously we all have to fuck cancer, so we're all on the same team on that. So even if you don't have any money, even just stopping by, hanging out, lurking helps, letting people know about it. We're whipping up a little thing that could be shared around later. Should hopefully have it by next week's game for people that come by. So I'm really excited for it. Been working on it the past few days, been hammering it out. I want it to be as good as possible, even if we don't hit the maximum goal. Like anything helps, anything is great, because we're all in this together, as cliche as it is to say that. So appreciate each and every one of you. All right, to the boss fight. Gryffindor.
I am going to cast a spell.
Okay,
I can't
shocker.
see this guy.
Correct.
I can see my homie and guardian First Tree of Spring.
Can see him. Yes.
He's getting a good old bufferoo here. If I can send this to you.
Excelente.
Okay.
What are you doing to me?
I'm applying. Ooh, do I want to do that actually? Yes.
What are you doing?
I committed. I committed before the break. I am giving you a buff.
Wow.
Can I get
Big
this?
buff boy.
I'm giving you a floating gemstone.
Okay.
Please give yourself. Oh, I guess the gemstone has 15 health. It's 15 HP, and it is a it's a DC 11 flat check if he gets attacked that the enemy has to make. I don't know, so in a 10 or lower, it hits the gemstone. And then if the gemstone gets hit, it has 15 health. And if the gemstone blows up by going to 0, it does 3d8 damage to the attacker.
Nice. Very cool.
Oh, cool.
So 2 actions for that. I already have our defense ability up, so I can't do that. It's been less than 10 minutes, so I can't cast shield. I think I'm going to... Man, can I perceive in a cone behind us to the right?
Sure.
Where all these weird things are, and I want to make sure we're not about to get super
Fuck, I didn't think about that.
super
Oh god, there's fucking things in the water. We didn't bother to look.
Yeah, I just want to look in this whole like area to make sure we don't get super flanked. I can't rotate.
Zombie frog.
I know essentially where you're looking. Go ahead and throw perception in the tower for me then, please.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you see anything. And then it'll be Una's turn.
I thought of a better turn up it right at the last second, but it's fine.
Una is going to hold their action until after Tree goes.
Okay.
Mostly to let all you meaty motherfuckers get in the room before the little tiny one with no AC.
It is Iesha's turn then. She is going to try and claw him. She hits. She hits pretty hard.
He heals.
She is then going to grab him.
Okay, okay. It's about to get spicy. Children, look away.
No, it's after 8
wait.
o'clock. It's adult time.
And then like her arm kind of like wraps around and she constricts him.
I mean, our stream started with my wife text me, the kid is watching you, stop swearing so goddamn much.
Same, actually. Same, literally.
I'm not doing anything bad. This is just a constrict attack.
All right, how many?
I don't think you're the problem.
How many crude gestures can I make?
Joke's on you. 8 o'clock is his bedtime.
See how he does.
I would put a little extra Benadryl in the tea tonight. Good.
This is my extra Benadryl for the night.
Just a reminder to the audience, the guy who made that joke does not have children. So.
Not at all. And I'm drinking an alcoholic hot chocolate. So.
All right. Okay,
I got
Vincent.
hot chocolate with my baby.
It's your turn.
So,
And he's
I now
cracking
have-
together to fucking break his neck.
I now
Bourbon
have a
green.
plan. Vincent is going to put his dog slicer away.
Okay.
And pull out his invisibility potion.
Okay.
He's going to down the invisibility.
Okay.
And then he's going to move in.
All right.
Worst case,
Amir, it's
he
your turn.
has to waste a turn trying to find me.
Vincent, where are you moving?
I will be moving right her.
You can move farther.
You could.
5, 10.
You could keep
The only
going.
problem is I'd have to squeeze past her.
Yeah, she's not an ally.
Oh fuck! Is she really gonna bother
Acrobatics.
I am
Shit.
decent at acrobatics.
Mhm.
Not super good, but I could try.
And now she has no idea that you're there. So
Yeah.
so you can't even ask for permission.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You might have to wait till your next turn because I
Yeah,
think
I don't
you
think I'm
can
gonna be able
only
to do
move.
anything.
You're out of actions to try and do an acrobatics through. So
Yep.
That's a whole action to do the acrobatics.
Squeeze through one action.
Yep.
Fuck.
as well
Me.
as
That
what's
throws
it-
off my whole first turn. All right.
What's the other one called? Like roll through or something like that.
Roll through.
Tumble through.
Tumble through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also an action. Also feet. Skill feet. Or class feet.
It's me,
I'm not a
then
rogue.
3. I'm just gonna. Fucked, actually. I can't. That's the end of my movement to even get to there. And then to try to move through her.
If you're gonna do it in like a consecutive combined, I will allow you to like end your movement, Vincent square to then try and tumble through. But if you fail, you will get shunted all the way back out,
Yeah.
or you'll fall prone.
Okay.
Will probably more likely.
That'd be the issue. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I couldn't end my turn there if I failed it. But plus, if I succeed it, I'm in the room alone, and nobody else can go in there with me. So then I'm really fucked.
Yeah.
So
You would then
I'm
have
just
to.
gonna
You'd have to then move again to clear space.
right. I haven't even seen this guy yet either, have I?
Right.
Yep. No.
Cool.
Might have
Cool,
seen like his
cool.
arm as he sliced her.
Right. All right. I'll just do a free action to move to here, and if I can see him, I'll shoot him. I'll hold that action.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. I mean, you could always just straight up hold your turn if you want and wait for like tree to go.
It doesn't make much
same thing
difference.
I'm doing.
I don't think tree can do anything for me. I'll do that though. Actually, I'll just hold it till tree's turn.
Okay. This tree's probably gonna squeeze through, is my assumption.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a persuasion to ask her to move?
Good if you want to go that route.
Yeah, I'm gonna
she's
say
grappling.
Let us by. Let us kill him.
I'm gonna say because I'm now a decent at diplomacy, and I have the skill feat harmlessly cute.
True.
And I'm going to look at this undead lady of vengeance, and I'm going to say, "Excuse me, lady, can you please let me pass through?" I will. Diplomacy her to see if I can't move through past her.
Okay.
Does she?
She doesn't seem to be paying attention to you.
I didn't think so. Okay. Well, I'm small. Can I squiggle my way through?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great. Do I need to make an acrobatics to do that?
No. You said it's an action just to squeeze through, right?
I don't actually know. Squeeze through.
I think it's just
activities.
Stumble. My activities page is broken, so I don't know.
Oh, my activities page
Classic.
is also not working.
Mhm.
Oh no, there it goes. Grapple, high jump, long jump, repositions, shove, swim and trip, disarm. Recall knowledge. I don't see it anyway.
I see tumble through as one action.
Yeah, so it's probably like a normal movement thing.
Yeah.
We talked about squeeze a long time ago with Melfeshnikor. We'll just say she's just treated as difficult terrain for now, because for
Okay.
you.
So I have, oh god. Oh, please. Let me move my character. 5, 10, 15, 20.
As tree passes by Vincent, he's gonna be like, "Go get him, little buddy."
I'm like,
You revealed yourself.
It's only for hostile attack, or if
What is
somebody
that
sees me.
table?
That is.
I'm gonna see if it provokes a reaction if I move here.
Okay. It did just you having to squeeze through anyways, so
Okay.
he is going to swing. Why did I grab trees there?
I love how there's just casually the hand of Vecna on the table.
Right.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry, the end of Vecna's on the table?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
the
just
hand.
a hand on the.
It has a.
Oh, there's a hand, a head, what looks like maybe a heart in a box.
Oh, it's the full pieces of Vecna. We got them.
And there's
Yeah, it was
also
covered in
I'm pretty
maggots.
sure that's a puzzle box just above.
Oops. That
The heart
was-
in the box.
Actually, I messed that up. Sorry. Hold
Let me
on.
get some fucking Cenobites up in this bitch.
There we go.
The Cenobites.
Like all dibs on killing CD mouth.
All right. Now, while he's like being constricted, he whips out his blade and crits you for 41 damage.
Oh, okay. He has
Oh,
to
actually,
roll
hold
a
on.
thing.
Hold on.
Roll it. Yeah.
I did make the flat check.
Okay, so then he takes 3d something. No, because he didn't. He didn't hit the thing.
Yeah.
Great. Ow.
Well, there goes his reaction attack. At least
Great.
now no one has to worry about combat reflexes anymore.
How much damage did that do?
41.
Listen, we had an encounter with somebody like that.
So I need to. You need to do another 15 points of damage to me. Because I put my the thing's health in my temporary,
Oh.
so I'll
gotcha.
just keep note of it, and do another 15 to me.
Perfect. All right. That hurt.
Great, that hurt. That took
Oh, you
more
all-
than
You
half my health.
also take persistent bleeding as well.
great.
So, Jake, since you and I both delayed to go right after Tree, I'm planning to move up basically right behind Vincent.
You go ahead.
Okay, I just don't want to plug your hole if that's what your plan was.
I'm gonna run in now. I just didn't want to be the only one in the room.
Yeah. I had a hunch.
He didn't want to be the one to provoke that nasty
And died.
reaction.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Blood Vendetta. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for the
Oh,
blood
I hate
god.
that it does that. And Blood Vendetta is a 2nd level spell. I gotta go back to make the roll.
Okay.
And then if
He succeeded, so I don't know if that.
so, he takes 2d6 persistent bleed damage halved.
Okay.
1d6.
So you, whatever. How what does it look? What do you think it looks like to do this blood vendetta?
I'm a creature with no blood.
Yeah, blood.
Well,
Those are just-
I'm bleeding, so I would imagine.
Like your sap?
Yeah.
Maple syrup is just.
Right.
I would,
sends your regards.
I would say that similarly to like how when I threw that rock at that mirror, and the scary lady came to beat the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
The aura of Iomade just slashes him.
Two things. I need you to please roll a fortitude save as well.
Uh-huh.
As you smell his horrendous stench.
Sure.
Second thing, as you see the thing whip and cut him, you notice he does not bleed.
Oh, then the spell fails. If you cannot
And then
bleed.
now that you're in the room, you have a better look. I'm going to explain what the room looks like. The air in this damp cavern reeks of a horrific stench, a foul combination of decay, brine, and mold. The cave contains a rickety table, its damp surface cluttered with all manner of what appears to be garbage, empty bottles, bits of clothing, crumpled bits of paper, and more, lying in a neatly organized rows. Painting leans against the far side of the table, facing a large leather chair that sits nearby. The chair's high back and cushion are horribly stained by smears of rotten meat, and its arms are sticky with blood. A smaller table sits against the southern wall, its surface heaped with plates and platters of rotten, maggot-infested meat. The horrific stench of the room seems strongest to the west, where the cave's wall has been completely overtaken by a horrific growth of dark green mold and dripping fungi. At the center, a patch of black luminescent fungus grows. Its horny ridges and tumor-like bulbs forming what could almost be taken to be a humanoid outline. What appears to have once been an exquisite puzzle box the size of a man's fist lies smashed on the ground at the fungoid shape's feet.
Oh, I know what that is.
And then you also see in the back of the room, kind of near those tables,
Yep, you figured it out, didn't you?
Shit.
you see about 4 people tied up and unconscious, one of which you recognize.
Oh shit!
I must have missed something. I didn't put it together.
Do you remember when we were in the kitchen, not the kitchen, the dining room, and there were the 4 stained glass windows that had the different things coming out of a spooky box as somebody.
Oh,
That's the Ghostbusters trap.
gotcha.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Okay.
Well, busting does make me feel good.
Don't it make us all feel good?
God damn it.
You said there were 4 people tied up, one of which we recognize. You want to tell us which is the one we recognize?
It's
The
Venvent.
dude that got kidnapped.
What's that?
Vin-
2 people's.
Venventer.
Sorry.
I forgot all about him.
I was just thinking about him now. I'd forgotten until this moment.
And
And you acted
then
as him.
yeah, we're
I
good.
figured he was in
Okay.
the basement upstairs. We left.
So Una is going to act now.
No, it is
Una,
still my turn.
Oh, sorry.
That was a
We don't do shit
reaction
yet.
to do that.
I'll still move you, Una, in the initiative since I know you guys are
okay, yeah.
acting.
I diplomacy, nothing happened. I actioned, I reactioned. I have one more action left.
Correct.
and I am going to do a diplomacy
Back,
on
Sabi.
Aldern, and I will say, Aldern, it's not too late. You can change your path. Drop the weapons and let us put you to peace.
Okay.
Or peace.
Because if I don't do that, I lose all of my stuff, and so I have to try to redeem him.
Fair enough. Okay. He looks like because he's dealing with being constricted right now too. It looks like he's starting to kind of like shake his head a little bit. But he seems like he's still like dealing with like being the constricted and all that. Una.
Right. Una kind of jogs up to behind where, they have a hunch Vincent might be, but who's to say for sure, really?
You just walk into him.
Vincent, I need you to roll fortitude save as well, please.
It's
Dinky.
a +1 due to my face mask, so I will add
He
that.
stinks.
Come on, fantasy ground. There we go.
I'm sure you'll be fine since it's you. Yeah.
Oh god, he was rolled for 40.
Okay. Go ahead, Una.
All right. And Una just kind of points at the skin saw man. And in their head, they just kind of hear an oppressive voice just say, like, give up. There's no way you can survive. And hopefully this does well. You know how they did on that save.
He critically succeeded.
Motherfucker. Well, nothing happens. So maybe he can't survive.
I thought
We'll
that was
see.
your attack roll. I was like, damn, that's a good time to roll that.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Okay. So that makes it. So now Amir's going to act.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first turn, first action, free action to run. I can end my turn 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's difficult terrain. So I'll use my first action to move. So this is already 5 feet. 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
As I run by you guys, you see Amir's kukri where it was starting to like turn white from earlier. His armor is also starting to have this weird like light reaction on the chest. And as he runs into the room, you hear him just let out this weird scream. And as he does, his kukri starts to take this weird elongation and turns into a scythe. And his armor overflows with light that comes up over his shoulders and forms this really dramatic kind of cowl cape over his shoulders that also like comes up around his neck and is kind of like floaty.
Okay, Deku.
He's going full anime.
Hey, that's my shtick.
But as he does this as well, you see like the armor takes on the weird light white gray color, and the kukri also and the gun ignite with holy flames. So I'm activating my Soul Forger feat that I took again for level 6 for the people watching. So I get to bind an additional item to my soul, and I bound my armor. And I took the ability called Healing Grace, which is where I get fast healing once per day for 1 minute. So I will heal for half my level at the start of every turn, and I can cast heal at a scaled level once per day. So
All right.
I will heal for 3 HP at the start of my next turn. I think it activates now as well.
Other thing that happens as you enter the room and start to run by him.
Oh, another one.
No.
No.
He's been like struggling. He was like, shaking his head. He didn't really pay much attention outside of like attack of opportunity. Other than that, it wasn't like much. But when you came in, he like locked eyes with you and he's like watching you. And he's like, you're supposed to be dead.
As he says this,
He's
I'll
like-
look him in the face.
And he's like, you can kind of hear him say, he won't be pleased.
I will look him in the eyes for this, and the man you killed was a coward. Pharasma brought back something else. And I draw the gun to look him in the face.
Yeah, that's a
All right.
good one-liner.
All right, so that's action to move, action to ignite my weapons and armor. I can activate both at once, so I have a +2 to damage. That is, whoa, what is going on? Come on, here we go. And then first attack for my third action.
All right. Look.
Let me actually put off guard.
Oh, mama. Roll your damage.
Let's go. So
That's
+2.
very strangely appropriate.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
Plus the D6 of
Persistent.
persistent, and he needs to make a save.
And he's enfeebled 1, right?
And he's enfeebled 1.
God damn.
There
Brutal.
was never a moment.
Yeah, that was a hell of a time for that to happen.
And all of that damage is vitality if it makes a difference.
Let me see, actually. Whenever it wants to, but you said he needs to make a fortitude save?
Yes,
DC 22.
correct.
All right, Skin Saw Man, let's see what you got. Yeah, he critically succeeds.
Of course.
Sounds like he's got a pretty good fort.
Okay.
Or he rolled a nat 20.
No, I suppose.
It sounds like he's been rolling 1s or 20s all night, so.
Shockingly, he does not seem to react more to the damage.
Yeah. That's fine. The +2 is enough.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Excellent. That means we're back to the top. Amir, actually. Will you please make a will save for me? And a fortitude save as well.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I forgot to. Did Tree get smacked?
Oh yeah, super smacked.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I remember there being something about that.
I think the scientific term is walloped.
Okay.
I think you probably should have saved it for the will save, bud.
Oh, the will save.
The voice of an angel there, Rob, just so you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was.
Thank you.
There should be a karaoke threshold for the.
I think
There
you,
actually
Rob, and
is.
Beyonce should not have walked away with those
Oh
awards
shit!
last night.
Okay. I'm going to send you a message.
Can't use a fortune effect on both rolls, right? Can I use just one per?
No, you could use it on the second one as well if you want.
I'm debating it. Give me a second. His DC is definitely higher than 20.
This isn't a him will save. Just so you know.
Let me retcon then.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna keep what I got. I'm gonna keep the 1. I'll take the 20.
Okay.
Keep my 1 hero point.
Excellent.
Of course, that would fucking happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start having some flashbacks.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we've been fucking visited by ghosts in every other room, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's that giant, silhouette of a body on the wall.
Yeah.
A fucking Cenobite, dude. It's coming to get you.
I'm big haunted.
Oh, what if he gets sucked into the box?
Okay.
In fact,
So we
And on the
are.
upside, we only have to split loot 4 ways.
Right. So it
Got
is
him.
his turn.
Oh no.
He is going to.
Surrender.
Now that he's seen Mir, any like a little bit of shaking that he was doing
is gone.
is gone.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, why do we keep letting Skip go in? He's ranged. We need to keep him out.
A melee ranged guy. What do you mean?
Ranged-ish.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you need to reload strike, you can reload strike me.
Or me.
Yeah.
One of us, just fucking stop triggering them.
Okay. He then breaks out of the grab. And with like this wicked smile, he starts spinning around in a circle and he slashes Amir, Iesha, and Tree.
Oh, dope.
Okay.
I don't think that is dope, bud.
Escaping counts as map. Suck it.
I don't think it's gonna matter, unfortunately.
It's not going to be better.
He's got like a plus 25 to hit. I don't think
Yeah,
it'll
but
much.
still, it's something.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Are we gonna work? Actually, turn on. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Where's that?
All right. How does a 35 compare to each of your ACs?
Right?
Yeah, it's a crit.
Man, I'm
down.
rolling rocks with this guy. What the heck?
I'm down.
The good news
Alright.
is fast healing. I can't die until it ends.
He's got to roll a d10 first before he deals damage to me.
That's true, actually.
Or a d20 on 10 or whatever.
Oh. He destroys the crystal.
Oh, thank God.
Let me give you your health points back.
Can you pop the map for me? I reset my fantasy grounds.
Or you can click the little
that
thingy to
help.
find your token, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So Iesha is like with a scream disappears.
Yeah.
Like not even a corpse, just poof.
Yeah.
Bitch gone ninja vanish.
3D what? 38? Grow?
Yeah.
How much
3D.
damage just...
Yep.
Okay.
Woo!
I got
Amir,
it.
you hung on by the skin of your teeth. And that 5 fast healing last turn saved you.
Yeah, it'd be 3.
So it took all the damage of the attack and then did 15 to him.
Oh, it's still
Oh, it bleeds over?
no,
no
he's
no
saying
damage.
I take 15. He just said it.
No. Oh yeah, yeah,
Because I assume it absorbs all the damage.
all of it, 100%. And it's this magical slashing with he's allowed a basic reflex save.
Oh. Perfect. DC what?
DC 23.
Man, I am rolling fucking rocks. This is crazy. That's a 34 on his reflex save. So does he take 0 damage?
It's a basic.
Yeah,
It's a crit.
that's insane.
Ooh. I'll ask on my next turn.
Well, I blocked some damage for you, Tree.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
important.
I would have been down otherwise. So
That's
I appreciate it.
hugely important.
We just need the invisible man to get in there and do like a magic fucking super crit.
Gryffindor, it's your turn now.
I'm hoping.
Okay, I'm gonna get in closer.
Oh, and Amir, you have bleeding.
Oof. I'll fix you up a little bit in a second.
The best. Ooh. Man, I've been waffling on this. I can't see him, which is a problem.
Seems every single time he's been cutting one of you, he sliced you open.
Damn.
His weapon
Yeah.
is really crazy, and if you saw in this picture, it's like a big ass like razor.
Yeah, looks like a razor.
Is it a war razor?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah,
I knew it.
Is it a martial weapon?
that's
Can
why I thought it was hilarious
It's
that
advanced.
through our unique storytelling, he decided to take up using a gun, and I was like, oh, it's like his kukri. I thought about that earlier today.
Yep. I have a scythe now, so fuck it.
See, what did I tell you, Skip? Instead of you being a big influence on him, you should have let it be me.
They just have 2 war
Yeah,
razors.
just dual wield war razors. Why not?
Yeah, no, never mind. Should have been Una or Grail.
Just the demon barber of Fleet Street. It's fine. That's
I think the best choice is to, in fact, haste Mr. Slashy Stabby Boy. Wait, I can't fucking see you. God damn it.
You would have to seek me.
God damn it. Invisible bastard.
Hey,
That's rough.
we talked about not using stealth, and I'm between me and Skip, we're the best ones to do stealth, and I had an invisibility potion.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I
Skip
can't
has a-
see this guy.
They are at the boss Pasquatopus. I'll show you what he looks like.
Why did the map change again? Why did it fucking
Creature that you can see. Okay, can I confer based on what we saw with her what square he's in? I'm assuming that based on where Tree and them are all, I can't see him, but I could do something else.
Like you want to target a square?
I'm going to be targeting a square, but I'm targeting the square I can see.
Yeah, I mean,
This is-
target a square, absolutely. Well, there's
Okay.
gonna be a guess, so you don't know if he moved after like spinning around or anything. You know, it's you didn't even see him. You just saw her die.
Yeah.
You can hear him. He's not quiet,
Okay.
but
I am going to summon a floating.
Come on, giant
flame.
skunk.
I cannot tell you when to use that, dude, because that puts me at like I obviously have bias, so. But boss fight's definitely a good time to do it.
What is that?
Oh Jesus! That's a fireball. It floats. It's a movable
Oh, man.
floating fireball. And I can move it.
Dart, will you do me a favor? Will you poke that cat behind you?
Yeah, she was on my lap for the last little bit, and then she got upset that I wasn't.
Sometimes you just gotta
I
go
did
poop
say
the
something
cat.
to you, Pasquapas. I said I can't tell you when to use it because I'd be biased.
Okay, I can't move it because the other circle's in the
kitty.
way. That's okay. I move it one square to the south. It's now in his square.
Ah, okay.
And he gets to roll another reflex save.
Excellent.
DC
Oh my god.
22.
I wish I could let my cat in here, but she would just scream the entire time.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
still.
you would. It'd be adorable though.
He actually failed,
Fantastic.
shockingly. Went from
He's
rolling
gonna-
a rock to rolling a.
He takes fire damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like seeing him as heavy.
All right, that's it.
All right. Excellent. That makes it Vincent's turn.
I'm still.
Vincent steps.
Wait, was there more, Mike?
I'm still dying for some reason. It keeps adding dying. I was dying 6.
Oh, did you have it? Did you have it on your main sheet of your character sheet?
Yeah,
Now there's 2 undeads.
So Vincent steps, activates
that's so funny.
hot prey on him,
Okay.
and let's see if we can get off a twin takedown.
Alrighty.
And he is off guard.
Oh god.
He is.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me the money.
Ooh, that's really good. That's super solid. Good hit.
Okay, see if I can remember. It's attack, hit store damage. Yeah. Store. Come on.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
Then roll second attack.
And can we do it? Oh, you son of a bitch.
You got a hero point?
I do got a hero point.
Oh boy.
The curse,
Okay.
the curse is gonna come back. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I called it every goddamn time.
Oh no.
Should have
never
called
get to
it.
win both.
I at least got an attack in, and I am now not invisible.
Okay. Perfect. Love that. But hey, you did some damage to him. Did you release that store damage? I don't know if you did.
Let me check.
Tree, it's your turn.
I say you had your chance, Alder, and I'm sorry for what's happened to you. And I cast Holy Light.
Oh.
Ooh, what does Holy Light do?
Dead folks like that one.
Holy Light. You shine a blazing ray of light tinged with holy energy. Make a ranged spell attack. The ray deals 5d6 fire damage. If the target has the unholy trait, you deal an additional 5d6 spirit damage.
Oh, lordy. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Did you get a
Sorry,
save?
Elder.
No, it's an attack roll.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh no.
At least he's not off guard to you, I guess. Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh,
It's gonna hurt.
Blow him up.
man.
How do you say I need to borrow some dice on?
Right.
Does
When
it
you-
do fire and spirit damage?
It certainly does. So when you grab the 5d6, I don't know if does it have them separately on there?
Shift.
It does. It does have them
Oh,
separate.
okay. Then you're good. Yeah.
I can't. Come on, let's go. I want to see a lot of dice fall. Give me that sweet dopamine.
Well, okay. Technically,
Technically,
he gets an attack of opportunity if he wants it.
Oh, really?
It has the manipulate trait.
All right. He will absolutely. In fact, ooh, that would be devilish if it worked, but it's such a small chance it would work. He's actually going to. Actually, he would have to. He's going to bite you with an attack of opportunity.
He's trying to paralyze. Wow.
I feel confident. Just don't crit.
Okay, you hit,
Okay.
and then go ahead and roll 2 fortitude saves, please.
just needed him to use a damn manipulate.
Well, that's fairly unfortunate because that was a nat 20, but it didn't roll in the box.
I'll trust you. Okay, so nat 20 against the
First fortitude.
disease.
So
The important one.
There we go.
I think that's good enough. I will not use any hero points.
Pregnant motherfucking paws.
There's no way that a 28 isn't good enough.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You're son of a bitch.
Oh, fucking feels like that.
Got him.
Oh man.
All right, so he takes the damage then.
so there's 21 fire damage.
Tree didn't crit, so doesn't fall into that Pasquapus. Ow, fuck.
And oh no, it doesn't have sanctify. Never mind.
Okay, that really fucking hurt. I don't.
Kamehameha wave him.
Yeah, and I don't think you actually put the first damage on him.
The 21 fire.
Yeah, you didn't put it on him.
He just rolled it.
Oh,
So he's actually even more worse off. Oh, fuck.
Is he dead zony?
He's not.
Oh,
He
I went green
is-
for a second. You freaked me out.
He is not.
does he
We
look
almost
like?
Yamcha'd him.
Does he look like super fucked up?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you saw his picture. He looked stupid fucked up when we started this thing.
That's fair. I'm gonna try to cut his head off.
Yeah, finish him.
Okay.
That was only a 2-action spell.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Hero point.
I refunded it back to you, Pasquatopus.
This doesn't have map either, I don't think, or does spell attack
It does.
count as map?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
never
does.
mind.
It's gonna be the tough one. This is gonna be tough to hit. He's still got pretty dang good AC, and you're not flanking him. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No. Give us
That's
some
crazy.
damage.
Oh,
Let's do
he goes.
And
That's
so
Get smited!
I look at him and I say to him, you had your chance. I'm sorry for the way that this has turned out.
And you can
May
see
you f-
almost like his humanity start to return as he like almost like half of him a little bit. He's like starts like crying a little bit, but he looks away from you, looks where Iesha used to be, and you plunge your sword into him.
Yeah.
He collapses down to his knees and flops over onto the ground.
Finish him.
As far as you're aware, he's dead.
All right.
We had a combat.
I rolled a ball over him a couple of times.
Vincent chops. Vincent
He
chops.
makes
his head
he critically succeeds a reflex save every time. Oops, no.
His corpse is
Can we do that thing where we hang in combat for one more action?
Actually,
I don't need
yes. Actually, we can because
Cool.
it is your turn.
Cool. I unleash Psyche and put 14 points of health into the bleeding guy who I think is at 1 hit point.
Two.
Yeah.
Perfect. Do you do anything else?
There are no other threats that we know of here, correct?
Correct.
It was how much?
Do I feel movement within 30 feet that I can't identify from one of these people?
What was that?
Do I feel movement within 30 feet of us that is not one of the party members I can see here?
No.
Then yeah, that's it.
Okay. Amir, why don't you tell us what you're gonna do?
Oh no, should I not have hit you?
I have a class feature called Stubborn at level 3, which if any effect doesn't specify, gives me the controlled condition. On my next turn, I can re-roll the will save and break it. Would this count as controlled effect? Because it is making me go to do something that I don't want to do, which I thought would be controlled. I just wanted to get your opinion.
Yeah, it's totally fair. Where are you?
He's been
at?
controlled.
I can read it for you if you want.
No, I'm not looking at your thing. I
Okay.
have to find the thing that's going on. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, it's just going to take the whole character sheet instead.
Oh, that's been my whole problem all day, man.
Yeah.
Is that a success?
I can't tell you unless you're going to commit to it.
Yeah, I'm going to commit to it.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Cool. So Amir starts to take a step towards the wall, he turns and then shakes his head no, looks back down. But he will use his turn. He steps over to Aldrin, and you hear him kind of muttering to himself a little bit. And for those of you close enough to hear him, it's very similar to the prayer that he did at the field with the other the dead and undead that they buried. And then with a fell swoop, takes his scythe and decapitates Aldrin.
Okay.
And stands.
Is
Head
that
is severed.
flamey ball guy still around? Is that that? No, the Grail just summoned.
I think so. Burn. The
Did any of us really notice Skip looking like he was going to? I don't know what you were going to do with the mold or whatever, but it sounded like you said you were walking towards it.
was starting to step towards the wall. I don't know which wall it was specified as, but there was a wall with fungus and shit on it.
You would have
That
started.
was awfully scrumptious.
You would have started
And
walking
say, I
to
don't
the
know if
west.
you can tell. Just to the left of that puzzle box, there's what looks like an outline of a person on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'll tell you out of character / in character. He had a compulsion randomly to go and eat fungus off the wall.
What I was gonna say is, if we got that flame thing, why don't we just burn that fucking wall off? Especially if it has something to do with that puzzle box or whatever right there.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll
Sure.
roll. I'll sustain the ball all along the wall.
Does that take us out of combat?
What's that?
Does that take us out of combat?
Yeah. As soon as you say major will save, you're out of combat.
Amir will dump his heal with a burst of radiant energy from himself. He will dump the heal spell before his effect wears off.
I will add a slight urge, like that you had your compulsion.
Okay.
Mentally, like the reason why you were compelled to do it, like from your standpoint, is for some reason you wanted to reconsume your shadow.
Normal. Makes sense.
Okay. I'll tell that to the
Peter.
group.
I say he's Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Can I recall knowledge on that shit?
Was he
Sure.
sharing that with us?
Reconsume his shadow. Can I do a recall knowledge check on myself to know if that's like a personal thing from something I'd forgotten? Maybe.
I mean, just look down. Do you have a shadow from the flaming fireball?
I assume
As we see him drop and start licking this concrete.
Yeah, why?
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Right.
The Doom Sludge tastes like Doom
Oh,
Sludge.
fuck. He got a concussion, guys.
That makes sense.
Let me cast my heal really quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. So, yeah, you really have no clue what that could possibly mean as far as like consuming a shadow.
Reasonable.
I'd say you might have. I don't know. I don't remember. Shadows aren't a super high level creature, but that's something that they do. They eat people's shadows to make new shadows. But that's really the only thing like you could possibly connect to that, just based off of that description.
Interesting.
Is Skip sharing those thoughts with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Just throwing this out there. Every time one of us has been compelled, it's like our memories are layered with somebody else's. So that might not have been you, bud.
That is true, but it feels like this place, like I've been here before. The feeling we've gotten from these other undead creatures, they know me somehow. I'm just concerned that perhaps my past is connected.
Yeah, their boss was obsessed with you. Did you miss that bit?
I did not.
Did you also miss that he said? Not I. Aldern said that
he would be disappointed.
Would be disappointed.
Yeah.
He also believed I was dead, but he saw me in town when he was still living.
I don't think that he was the master. I think he's just a victim.
I don't think he fully knew who I was then, at least. Perhaps he learned who I was now and is confused. But I believe you're right. I believe he is. This is not the mastermind behind this undead plot.
I'm gonna go
Not
look
to
at
say
the
that you guys
deaths.
aren't wrong, but maybe let's not just sit and talk philosophy. Let's loot, burn down, and get the fuck on out.
I concur. I'm gonna go. I can't read, so I'll loot the body.
I was going to say, I'm picking up Aldrin's gun.
Did the flame have any effect on the moss, by the way?
Thank you.
Yes and no. So as it's like burning away, it is destroying all the fungus and mold like on the surface area.
Inhalation damage.
But the ground, like the wall underneath, seems like permanently stained, and like I assume you guys are just going to take your time looking around in here at this point. You would actually see it slowly starting to grow back
Like seeping through the wall or from a point?
Seeping through the wall, regrowing.
Wow.
What about the silhouette?
The silhouette stays there. Yeah.
And we can all recognize that there's a silhouette of a person.
Sorry, what was that? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think I said that in the description.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
For some reason, I felt like it was only a mirror.
Looks like a humanoid outline.
And I didn't get anything from Arcana what this could be.
No, but I'll be kind and I'll roll that Arcana over to something nearby it, which is the box on the ground.
Okay.
It looks, it's a 7-sided box. Definitely has to do with necromancy. What did you get on your Arcana?
I don't know.
You got like
Part
a
of the tower.
A 45, probably.
76, I think, is closer.
Yeah.
You got 28. Yeah, you're not
Like-
you feel like you're like kind of onto something, but I'll let you if you want reroll once for it since I was rolling over the.
And Una sends a message to the 3 that aren't great, like, we can't let him have that box, right? We're all in agreement here.
I will take possession of the box. Yes.
So Railfordor actually looks like I'm studying it with like a disdain. Like I have an anathema against necromancy. So
The box,
I don't
the
want
box
it.
is also pretty busted up. But do you want to you want to reroll your Arcana?
whenever the computer decides to, I will also use my hero point if it's below a 14.
14 on the die.
Yes.
Then yes, it was less than that. Might as well give you guys your point now.
Yeah.
Well, you're even more clueless than you were before. You're like, it's obviously the same box from upstairs.
Something damaged this and I can't quite
But you
figure
can't.
out.
Also done occultism on the mirrors upstairs. Could I do that on this box?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Don't be yawning yet. Yeah, I mean you're even more like
Perfect.
you honestly
no
you
idea.
actually probably wouldn't have even recognized it if it weren't for Grail. Pizza
I'm going to find a cloth or something that I have, some sort of like sack, probably like a sack. I'm going to mage hand over. I'm going to scoop the thing up without touching it, and then I'm going to put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Has anyone looted the body yet?
I'm working on it.
I tell everybody that I have the creepy fucking thing in my bag.
All right. So the things that you
If someone else wants to carry it, you can have it. I don't want it.
So he is wearing leather armor. He has got his war razor. It is a +1 striking war razor.
Oh, you take that, bud.
He has some sort of
Better than a dog slicer.
He has some sort of magical boots. He has some sort of, he's also wearing a ring. He also has a very very, oh, here we go. Is much better description. The head of the key resembles a roaring lion.
He has a key.
Which was the crest here, right? There's lines on the on their family crest, wasn't it?
I think so. Yes.
I'm trying to think. The carpet that was in the room with all the
We
portraits.
came here with keys that we never used, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the key is what led
Sounds
us
like
to
us.
the house.
Yeah,
Right.
it's because you get broken the door. So yes.
That's right.
Wait,
That's
Oh my god. Are you telling me we had the key to the house and we just
that's so fucking funny.
also
They didn't
I
want
don't
us to
know-
come in. They wouldn't have left those fragile windows.
Oh god. I go to Grail and I say, Mr. Grail, can you tell me what these boots and also this ring and also this key?
And body parts on the table. and
Sure,
what looks
something
like maybe
I'm
a
much
painting.
better at. I identify the things I can actually identify.
He also
I'm
has
gonna look
something
over-
called. Oh, I apologize. Well, it's something you're gonna find anyway. So that key is not there. That key's laying on a table nearby, but he just has
okay.
he has another kind of normal looking key on him. He also has something called a cameo that contains like a tiny portrait of a mirror inside of it.
It's like a locket.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Yes.
take that.
Genuine question. Like a photograph, or like a painting?
Yeah, it looks like a hand drawn.
That's really weird.
We only were around this guy for like 4 hours, right?
yeah. This has got to be not like something he
He
just dropped.
stayed in the same tavern as him too, but
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
It's
We
probably
talked to him for dinner that one night while we ate and drank, and then we went killed a boar and had that with him.
I like to think it's what it is like a character from State Fair of you guys, maybe
Yeah.
riding a bull.
so it is +1 leather armor,
Ooh, okay.
boots of bounding,
Okay.
and a ring of wizardry 1.
I don't know what any of that means.
What about his gun?
Or his
Oh.
razor.
Looks like that did
No,
not.
we already got the razor.
It's a +1 striking.
The war razor and the pistol?
Yeah.
So interestingly enough, his gun is your old gun.
Say what?
Is your old gun. The one you stopped
It looks
using.
like my client pistol.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it. That's what I was waiting for.
Did you sell it or?
I turned it into my current one. He has one of my family's guns.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
it's not literally his old gun.
No, but it's
just the same
a
style.
replica of it because my family makes those guns. He has one of my family's pistols.
I like to think that they're merchandising.
Fucking
I'll let you. Amir, feel free to roll.
Adventuring was dangerous.
Feel
Now
free
we
to
sell
roll
guns.
perception on it.
Winchester family.
I put all
perception.
the items into the party sheet, by the way. So,
I by the way, I gave myself a +2 from Read Aura for the magic items.
if it is below a 15 on the die, I'll try again.
okay, go ahead then. You rolled a 6.
Cool.
If it is below also
And
a 15.
That's
Updated
supposed to be
the
in the
party
dice tower.
sheet.
I can't fucking do anything with this.
Oh wow, the party sheet has all of our stats.
Uh-huh.
That's new.
Okay.
Oh wait, that is kind of new.
And it has all of our skills.
Amir, you're really the only one that would
Oh, what
recognize
just
it.
happened?
It looks like it's a replica. Like it looks like it's been like messed with to try and mimic your old gun.
So does it look like it's my family's make?
No, if you like mess around with it enough, you actually would find that gun he bought back in Sandpoint
Okay.
that he showed off
He
to
had
you.
pistol envy.
That was like a little decorated and stuff.
Yeah, he's been messing with it, trying to make it look like
Yeah.
what he saw mine to be.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Grail, you should take this ring. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's a ring of wizardry.
Yeah.
No one
Okay.
pay attention to me.
I just don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
here and there.
So like
I hear,
I
I
know
just
what
don't
I mean.
understand.
Him.
anybody have any
Oh,
objections about me taking those boots?
No, take them.
What are they?
Oh, the boots of
bounding.
bounding?
What do they do?
+5 movement speed,
5 movement speed.
+1 athletics to jumps, and you jump.
+2 to
Oh
athletics.
shit! 2
That's
jumps
so good.
specifically.
I would love more move speed, but yeah, sure.
What's your movement speed at right now?
Brother, I got you later. Hold on. I'll give you the tree treatment.
And when you do a high jump or a long jump, it's 5 feet more.
Yeah, I don't do athletics, so you can have those.
Those are so perfect for you.
As long as I can have the armor rune.
The +1 armor rune.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we're good with the sword going to. Yes,
Whoever.
God.
Wait, the sword?
The War Razor? It's a D4.
Oh well.
But it does have the backstabber trait, so.
When I dragged it over, it says it's a 2d6.
Really?
Yep.
Nugget.
Take it.
Gross.
Agile,
We'll take
backstabber, deadly d8, finesse.
Oh my god. Yes. Fucking hell. That's so good.
Is actually really strong.
That's so fucking strong. What the shit?
Why he was
Take it.
fucking you guys up with it.
It's
Jesus
already in my
Christ.
inventory.
He was averaging like 40 damage on a crit.
Yeah, we're
That would
selling.
actually hit pretty hard because of the fact that I proc off guard. If I shoot something and then melee it, it's off guard against my melee.
Oh, so you just want all of the stuff?
Sounds like it's a
Yeah.
roll off.
No, I mean, I already have my scythe now, so like I don't really want to change weapons.
We're
But
selling that staff for sure.
Yeah, we need to go back to town and.
Well, let's finish looting the room.
yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
setting the
sure.
hospitality.
All right. So
Oh my god, a fucking ring of
Oh
wizardry.
yeah, I forgot. There's also 4 people in here tied up.
The
Yes, there
ring
are.
of
Oh yeah.
That are, I'm sure just watching us go through loot. Like, we'll get to you. Just wait.
they're unconscious. You're good.
That's good. That's,
If that were the case, somebody else loots the body, I would immediately would have gone.
yeah, I'm
that.
also doing medicine checks.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
like
won't let me
that's
cast
silly.
my heal as 3d8 for the buffed. It's cast in a single d8.
Sorry, what?
My heal is not auto leveled, but I can just click 3d8 and roll them for the heal spell that I'll cast.
Yeah, it's just a matter of messing around with the
We can fix it off stream.
yeah. Anyways, so looking around the room more, there's a lot of, as I said, there's a lot of junk, a lot of broken stuff, a lot of gross stuff. On the table, there are like stacks of charcoal drawings on water damage parchment
On all drawings of Skip Naked.
depicting close.
Oh,
Like almost like action shots of Amir, like
awkward.
kind of like looking like cool with like his gun and his
Big heart
kukri.
drawn around a BFF forever.
Mixed within these drawings, there is a letter.
Okay, I take the letter.
Okay. As you look
is it
at it,
addressed to?
it looks like it's written like on a really like graceful hand.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me grab.
So to
it.
clarify or to recap, he had a locket with my image drawn / painted into it.
There you go.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me write this down and I'll read that for everybody. With Skip's image in it, he had charcoal drawings of me.
Yeah.
In
Doing
action,
action shots.
right? In action, he had a pistol made to mimic mine.
Start writing my fan fiction.
Oh no, his master wanted another one of me and he was trying to become me. Fuck's sake, that's what it is. Bro was just trying to. Oh shit. Okay.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
His
So
master was
this
trying
letter
to
is
copy
addressed
you.
to Aldern, and it says, "You have served us quite well. The delivery you harvested from the caverns far exceeds what I had hoped for. Oh boy. You may consider your debt to the brothers paid in full. Yet I still have need of you, and when you awaken from your death, you should find your mind clear and able to understand this task more than in the state you lie in as I write this. You shall remember the workings of the Sihedron? Of the Sihedron ritual, I trust. You seemed quite lucid at the time, but if you find after your rebirth that you have forgotten, return to your townhouse in Magnamar. My agent shall contact you there soon. No need for you to bother the brothers further. I will provide the list of proper victims of the Sihedron ritual in 2 days' time. Commit that list to memory and then destroy it before you begin your work. The ones I have selected must be marked before they die, otherwise they do my master no good, and the greed in their souls will go to waste. If others get in your way, though, you may do with them as you please. Eat them, savage them, or turn them into pawns. It matters not to me."
On the upside, I know where we're going next.
The font on that really fucked with my eyes, and I was struggling to read it. I'm sorry. But it is addressed from Zanesha, Mistress of the Seven.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Nice.
bad.
There it is. The hook.
So he has a townhouse in Magnamar where they were going to contact him at. They apparently woke him from his death. But you may consider your debt to the Brotherhood paid in full, yet I still have need of you, and when you awaken from your death. So he paid his debt before he died.
I'll go
Or
ahead.
his death was the payment.
I'll go ahead and
Right,
share
I
the
bet you it's that latter one.
share the handout with everyone.
Man, you weren't joking about that font.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you-
hard to read.
Are we actually able to read it in character?
Yeah, I would share it with everybody.
See, some of us don't keep secrets.
Can I can I roll Thessalonian for Zanesha?
For reference
Sure.
as well, Amir seems like giddy. Like he not like giddy, like he just feels like he was really stressed about something and he's coming down from that stress and he like
Maybe I
feels
was the
good about
murderer.
himself.
Why are you intimidating the piece of paper?
Tell me your secrets.
Because
I
it knows what it
rolled
had
the-
coming.
You
Uh,
you didn't need to roll the hero point. You
Oh.
used the wrong skill.
I mean, the
All of you healed
paper
17 hit points, by the way, from my heal spell. So
the
Do
the
that.
paper definitely reeks of like clues of Thessalonian, you know, with
They're all bad.
Mistress of the Seven.
Yeah.
But never heard of that name before. You know, that's not some prominent figure, or if it was, they're, you know, they were. Most people would know like the Runelords as far as like names go. So it's clearly someone lower on like any sort of totem pole if they actually are part of anything that has to do with it. But that really is the only link to it, and it's a pretty loose. Like anyone could say that, and the Sihedron rune. But yeah,
do we know
it's-
what the Sihedron is?
It's the 7-pointed star.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Sihedron ritual, does this guy, when we take his armor off, does he have the thing on his chest?
Oh damn.
No, but he was the one carving it.
That's what I was wondering, if that's what they were doing, if part of that woke him up
Hmm.
as a ghoul.
Maybe.
Apparently not, though.
Do
Okay.
the four people that are in here that are unconscious, do any of them have carvings on them?
they
I
do
can't
not.
imagine he's gonna like carve on their inner thigh and hide it. It would, I imagine, be out in the open.
Oh yeah, I mean you've seen how every other person that's had it, it's a display. No, they all are wounded though, and the wounds are like festering. It's very recognizable at this point that each of them have been infected.
How many
and-
people can you heal with the heal spell?
It depends on how many actions you use.
All three.
Everybody in 30 feet.
I healed them too for 17 hit points.
Okay.
If that helped.
I bet you they think it helped.
Yeah. They're if you wait long enough, they'll eventually come to, but there are other things in the room. We're just slowly working our way through them.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
How dare
I'm glad
you.
you're excited about stuff you've been finding. So there's still that portrait that's leaning against the table. I imagine someone would probably look at it at some point.
I'll go and look at that.
Okay. So you like pull it out. It's of Iesha. But looks like someone's like used some like pretty poor artistic skills in a clumsy attempt to repaint it with blood and like bits of runny, rotten flesh into a caricature of Amir.
Wonderful.
Hey, Skip. Don't quit your day job, bub.
Do you think I painted this?
No. You probably would have done better. This looks like a child did it.
It's kind of hard to make out anything. You would have to probably clean the painting. It'd be possible with someone with a craft check and some time.
What is interesting is they told me to come to Misgivings because they had something wonderful to show me. Do you think this was it? And he points at the shitty meat painting.
I mean, either that or imitation is
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, they say.
Yeah, Ben.
I would be honest to say that I would feel better if they didn't.
I don't know, buddy. You keep getting excited when you can find another picture of yourself in an action pose, showing how flexible you are when you do action.
He actually takes the joke and kind of giggles with it. Perhaps a little flattery is nice.
Okay, but like, how against it are you if I bring these pictures back and let Sandpoint print them out as posters?
I don't believe we can print them. How about that? No mass productions. You can have them for yourself. That is it. Additionally, perhaps things that can soak in spores from the wall shouldn't come back with us.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is the stuff that has mold on it, the mold that he wanted to eat or whatever, that's in every room that's fucked up.
I also don't want to take my shadow.
Take that with us?
Can I? Okay, I also want to point out, before I ask this, I was not the first one to walk into this room, but when I walked into this room, I wanted to eat my shadow.
Num num num.
Can I do like a recall knowledge on myself to see if that jogs a memory about my shadow?
I don't know if that necessarily matters because I was the first person to walk into the first room, but it wasn't until somebody fucked with the piano or got close to whatever the effect was. I don't think walking into the room is necessarily the trigger. It's just whoever is closest or physically interacts with the object.
I still think there could be something to it, but you're probably right.
Yeah, feel free to roll it. Also, looking around, you guys would find a ring with 2 keys attached to it. It's like sitting on a table amid like some rotten meat. There's as well as next to it is another small silver key. On the key ring, there is a larger ring, and it's like a tarnished iron key, and it's set with a round opal on it. And it's a pretty big, like a pretty big opal on it.
So we pry that out of the key, right?
How about we go find out where it goes to first, and then after we
I mean, the opal's not going to unlock anything.
And then a smaller key that's made of bronze. It has an unusually long tang, setting in the set of 3 notched blades. And the head of the key, this one is the one that resembles a roaring lion.
Okay.
Have we seen anything so far that required keys besides the front door that we broke?
Well, yeah, I mean, the letter that you found. I mentioned his townhouse.
True. Perhaps some of these keys are to his townhouse.
I guess maybe I didn't say it explicitly. That seems like the next stop. But if you find after your rebirth you've forgotten, return to your townhouse. Well, we forgot what he was doing, so we should return.
I do have family in Magnemar. Perhaps we could send word ahead and have them scout the home.
I would
Is this the
rather
family you're trying to
not do
avoid?
that at all.
My mother is already on her way to see me. I believe it is time to start rekindling connections.
I'm not saying to not do that. I'm just saying to not have anybody touch the house.
No, for sure, but scout it. Make sure there's no one else watching it to keep an eye. I have a very effective family.
I'm just saying I'm one small tree and I was there and nobody knew who I was, and then all of a sudden I was being followed.
I think we should observe utmost caution and keep this amongst us. No offense to your family, Emir, but there's implication that one or more are involved.
Perhaps, but I assure you, my family would rather die than turn themselves to undead. That would be the only way they would go
and you
against
had
As
a
a
lot
company
of...
excluded, I hope.
I'm here. I'm killing undead.
I just worry about that whole rekindling. Like, does that mean tying you to a post and adding
Rekindling you?
I didn't expect that response. I'll take it though.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, you've spent the last few months making it real damn clear your family lives for one thing, and that's killing what you is.
Well, that was before I knew what I was. I can't be just because I did not do my own studies to know what a Duskwalker was. Perhaps my family is not as ignorant.
All right.
Is there anything else in this room that looks good, or can I start
Any
trying to help
paperwork or
these
anything
people?
else was?
I mean, as far as you guys can tell, you've found everything.
Okay.
Great.
Well, that sounds
Can I
ominous.
do a perception check to search the room one more time?
Sure.
I will do the same, and then if I'm satisfied, I'm going to start lugging these people out of this hellhole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No idea if this is gonna land on the dice tower or not. Fuck.
Oh,
God
mine
damn
did.
it, this thing is garbage.
I know, I'm not. It's just a struggle.
Well, the thing too is I can't really do the whole like, well, I do a hero point if it was so low since I can see what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Both Amir and Tree, you guys do notice buried in a bit like, I guess unless I doubt Graelfindor burned down the chair over there in that whole corner, but buried in some of the mold, it looks like there's something like stuck inside of it.
Great. I'll go grab it.
Okay.
I'll say.
Can I check
What's
for
that?
traps on whatever that is?
Sure.
And if
I
he's
like that it
satisfied,
just
I'm
has
going
a
to try
bear
to.
trap in his recliner.
Yeah.
The chair was a mimic.
I mean, it feels weird to hide something in something else and not, I don't know. Just curious. What would that
all
be?
these
Is it
mouse
check-
traps in here?
check? Would that be perception to check for traps?
Yeah.
I will guidance you. We got a plus one of that.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like, obviously, just don't eat the mold.
Cool.
As far as you can tell, doesn't seem
Great.
like
I grab it.
okay. Pull it out, and it looks like a chime.
Oh. Time.
Hey, Grail, you want to take a look at this?
Can you detect magic on this, please?
Okay,
It's like this long, hollow tube. It's about a foot long. And
Oh
it
my
looks
god,
like it
is
has
this a
some,
chime of opening?
and it bears some engravings.
Can I do occultism?
It certainly is a chime of opening.
Heck yeah!
Good
What is
call.
I don't know what that is.
Guys, we found our rogue.
Except for it's a one singular use when it works, I'm pretty sure.
Is it? No. It should be once a day, right?
10 times before it cracks.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
And it's made out of mithril.
Mithril. Holy shit. Yo, it's worth a fuck ton of gold.
I put it in my pocket.
235
The
gold. It's
foot-long
not worth
pocket
that
you
much.
have, like the Joker and Batman. Just
All right, I will put a chime of opening. Are you guys keeping the portrait, or are you leaving that here?
We're
I
leaving
mean,
that here.
can I do a quick crafting check to try to scrape some of it off to see if what's underneath it's not like the whole thing, just like to get an idea of what's under it?
Bro,
Sure.
we're gonna be done in like 10 minutes.
Oh, you're gonna be done in 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's my Friday.
These two knuckleheads, I'll wake up at like 3 a.m. and they're still on here.
Psychotic, but all right.
You actually succeeded on the dot, so you're able to reveal a little bit of it.
Come on,
Very
new
carefully.
photo skip. Come on, new
And
painting
while
skip.
she's clearly like Iesha's like the main subject in it, you can kind of see in the background behind her there's like a window, and really the only reason why it's actually kind of recognizable is because of how famous the location is. You know, the city of monuments. You're able to recognize like in the background the like monster, like big bridge. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but looks like it's a window looking out onto Magmar.
The big Thessalonian bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandfather would notice that by sight.
Shit. Okay.
And I'll say with your craft, if you do spend enough time working on it, you could probably sell this. Like if you take the date, like time to clean it up, you could probably sell it. Like the painting itself underneath is super nice.
Okay. Then fuck it.
Like
I'll restore it.
like 200 gold.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah,
I'll
we'll
restore
take
it.
it. Yeah, we'll take that to be restored.
Thanks, gracious DM.
Can we like speed run the rooms we missed upstairs really fast as we're getting everybody outside? There was a
I'm
basement room
fucking
we
not
didn't
doing
go
that. I'm taking the people out. You
Yeah,
can do
you go
that.
outside with them. We'll
We're
go check for the room.
flashbacking the looting of our rooms that we missed
Between my fast
looting.
healing and the heal spell, I'm almost back to full HP. So Amira's like fine.
I heal 1 HP every minute.
Yeah,
So-
honestly, we only missed one room upstairs, didn't we?
It was
Yeah,
the
And the
basement.
basement.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if you guys do start heading back, really none of the feeling of the house has changed at all.
Spooky.
Like it still feels very oppressive and overbearing. Like the smell is still there. Oh, like you still have that feeling. Like it almost feels like the house is like breathing or something. So it's still like you know, a little uneasy, but we'll give you a kind of a quick run until, you know, with the 8 minutes we have left here. So as you guys work your way up from the basement,
The super basement.
the super basement, I'll go ahead and put you guys on the map so you kind of have some context. All right. All right. So as you corner around, sounds like you guys are kind of just running through it. All right. This is probably very significant. This is the first one that you end up at. As you find a room down here with 2 more stained glass windows.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit, it's the final windows, boys.
Oh, also, technically, I'll just let you know, this door leading south from this room, the only other door, is locked. The key that was on Aldern is what unlocks it.
Wow.
So,
Shock.
would have been very difficult for you guys to get in here.
Yeah, we just break it.
I'm great at breaking doors.
Yeah.
So this room looks like
you and
once
me, we kill
been
it.
some sort of arcane workshop, although it now lies in ruins. A row of soggy books sits on the northern end of the workbench along the western wall. The other end of the workbench, what looks like 3 iron bird cages sit, each containing a dead, diseased rat. To the east, 2 stained glass windows loom. The northern window depicts a thin man with gaunt features drinking a foul-looking brew of green fluid. Let me go ahead and grab that. go.
You said green-looking man.
No,
Green
the
looking
fluid's
fluid.
supposed to be green, but
Okay.
these are
No,
not
I know
from
the colors aren't.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get hung up too much on the colors of the pictures I share. Like I said, these are just creatively made by other
I just
people.
like to think whoever commissioned this was like, oh, you made a stained glass window where I have a gin blossom on my nose? We'll just ignore that.
And the
gin blossom. That's funny.
He's got a red nose.
probably more alarming is the southern picture, which appears to be of the same man, but in an advanced state of decay, as if he had been dead for several weeks. Holding a large book, his rotting body turns to smoke and spirals into a 7-sided box.
Okay.
Yeah, if
I don't think we need to roll to know that's a lich.
Yeah, is that Sahedron a phylactery?
it is
I think the
indeed.
bigger question not was it?
Was it?
Yeah, it's broken.
Shit. I have a fucking phylactery in my bag. That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, so what you would have found out if you rolled high enough on the Arcana is it's his broken phylactery.
Yeah.
The 4 beasts were powerful souls needed to create a phylactery for him to use upon himself.
Yeah. So
Well done.
It being broken means
you're able to kind of step back from top to bottom. All the stained glass windows is the tale of how whoever this is went through the process to turn themselves into a lich.
that's wild.
Well, now wouldn't
It's
it be
real nice of them
crazy?
to commission Windows to tell us this.
To tell
The
them so.
Foxglove family.
Yeah, in their own house. That's some hubris right there.
I think, yeah.
And you
Shit.
do recognize the man because you guys saw the portraits up on the second floor.
Yeah.
And it is Vorel Foxglove.
Yeah. Wow. So
Which one was he? Was he the original like patriarch?
Yeah.
That's what.
damn.
Not Aldrin's dad.
No,
Correct.
way back before him. The original guy who built this place.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone that wants to roll like a gosh, I guess I'm trying to get around. Have you guys kind of pieced together the entire tale so far? Because you have like all the information, but
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know exactly why we found it where we found it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so Vorel became a lich. Family was not a big fan of that, and either was drawn to madness, suicide, or other not fun ends. But ultimately, the reason we found that thing shattered because, and I probably have this wrong, there's something like if your phylactery breaks, your soul basically escapes, and you have so long to catch your soul and basically put it in a new one, but they're obviously not super easy to make. So if you don't do it, you slowly basically break apart, right? And remember, there is a silhouette of a like tumorous body made out of mold in the wall in a building filled with mold that is covered in haunts and stuff like that.
You think
I'm pretty sure the lich just became the mold and is basically the house now.
It's pretty close.
Wow.
Damn.
So the question is, are consecrate spells still a thing in 2nd edition?
I need 2 clerics to help me do it.
Can we
Literally Monster House.
No.
Cool.
That's fucking metal.
We can't consecrate it with fire? Damn it.
Can you fill in the gaps we missed, Robert?
It'll just grow back as
Yeah,
Yeah,
burn it
we
downstairs
saw
if you
it.
weren't back in.
Yeah, kind of piecing and parsing together, you know, if you guys all talk about everything you've each seen and like through visions or found. Obviously Vorl secretly became a lich. His wife found out, and she, using that chime of opening, broke into his lab and went downstairs, where she found him finishing his ritual to become a lich. She interrupted it, causing his body, his whole entire being, to explode into the fungus and mold that you see, instantly killing his wife.
Yep.
And then later, Aldern's parents moved back in here into the house, and Vorl's being slowly corrupted Aldern's dad, and pretty much almost kind of started the process over. Wife once again found out, and she was gonna like leave, you know, she because the mold was like spreading and she figured out what it was, so she was gonna burn the house down. She only successfully burned down the servant's house outside,
because the house probably won't let itself be burnt.
exactly. Yeah.
The question I have, oh sorry, thought you were done.
No, Vorl, like with having control over him, pushed her out the window to stop her. Aldern's dad gained back his like he figured he was back, and he, realizing what he did, went and killed himself.
Yep.
And then the children got picked up and taken away, and then Aldern came back here, you know,
The process started all over again.
months ago, and
Yeah.
with a different twist this time. While he was being corrupted by Vorl, there is this outside element, this brotherhood that you guys have heard about a couple times. I can't remember. I think you guys know what they are.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Because of Nualia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it seems that he was getting something for them, as well as that he was doing the Sahedron runes for them too.
Can I look at this soppy book?
It was mentioning the soul of greed or something like that. They're trying to create, probably powering a well somewhere.
Specifically, it said that he had to mark and kill people, like you said, for greed. And if he didn't mark them before they died, their deaths would serve no purpose.
Yeah.
You know, the thing I don't understand though is why did Vorl's wife want to kill him?
I mean, not everybody's just super on board with that.
Yeah, but like in the end, he turned out to be a fun guy.
Yeah.
I was like,
that's the end for tonight, folks. Fuck you. We're going out on top.
Best cliffhanger ever.
Oh my God.
You said you wanted to inspect the book?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a will save.
Great.
Oof.
Can I say that I have my shield raised?
You did not.
Okay.
As you read the book, like hiding behind it, just pulling pages apart. These are made out of my dead friends.
Haha, hero point.
Come on, what do you got to be worried about at this point?
Oh, that's way better.
Woo! All right, you actually barely made it.
Damn.
Yeah, because you were going to receive a flood of information, pretty much receiving all the information of how he became a lich.
Oh, that would have been actually kind of cool, to be honest.
Yeah.
I know.
How much damage is getting flooded with that much information due to a tiny tree creature?
Actually, you would have been fine. You would have just ended up falling unconscious.
Oh.
Because you actually would have been taking the place of his wife watching him. And you would have gotten the urge to go and save your children.
Mm. Okay.
And then once you
Okay.
ran upstairs and saw there was no children there, you would have passed out.
Great.
So that one's relatively harmless. Other
I
than
still
that,
kind of want to know how to turn into a lich.
well, that's I cannot answer for you. But the only other thing really of note before we wrap up is the different cages. These iron cages that each contain a dead rat look like they're at different like stages of some sort of disease.
Gotcha. What about the other room we didn't open?
Yeah,
yet?
what's the door just south of us?
The one the key?
I mean, it leads to the rest of the basement. We've got quite a bit. There's like
is there a lot?
there's 4 more rooms in the basement, and then you have the one upstairs. So
we can pick up with that.
Yeah,
it's up to you guys if we want to speed run it or be done. We're already at time.
Knowing you guys, it's probably not going to go super fast. So
yeah, you're right.
So we'll save it for next time. For all intents and purposes, you're pretty much done with the manor, though. So congratulations.
That was
Where'd
cool.
you go?
It is cool, right?
I mean, we're definitely not done with the manor.
I
think at least we're definitely doing a consecration ritual here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. Skip's coming back.
We're calling in the
There's a
priest
pseudo lich
squad.
house. Like we have to go burn somehow.
The house is possessed by an actual fucking lich.
Pretty
Because
wild,
I was
huh?
quickly Googling, like, there's not a hallow spell anymore, is there?
It's a ritual spell. Second level ritual spell.
Hallow is?
Consecrate, whatever.
Oh. So I know there was that. There was a dispel evil, but I didn't see that either.
Sorry.
That's crazy, a fucking lich.
That is wild.
We level up, right?
Nope. I only gotten 2 fights. Come on.
But what about
And you got such good loot too.
I'm very excited. I'm very
pretty
stoked.
happy.
It's only a level 1 Ring of Wizardry, but it makes a huge difference.
Oh no.
Huge difference.
All right. Everybody at home, thank you for hanging out with us. The exciting big boss battle of this part of the adventure. What will our heroes do next? You ask yourselves. You will have to tune in next week to find out. Let me guess it has something to do with Magnamar, but we'll find out. The City of Monuments. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. We love you all very, very much. Tiny plug, 24-hour stream, February 22nd, 23rd, fundraiser for medical bills because of breast cancer. It's gonna be a lot of fun, a lot of prizes. Definitely show up if you can. Lurk.
It's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be hella fun.
Rough.
You say rough like you gotta do anything besides just stay up.
I'm gonna be streaming too. I'm trying to.
I mean, you don't gotta do all the bullshit, but
no, I've got to come up with my own stuff from my side.
Big stinking thank you to these lovely, lovely folks for coming every single week to play this. I hope it's still been fun and engaging every step of the way. Episode 23. I mean, we're just trucking along, baby. We're
Good
doing
luck, Crow.
it.
Good luck getting those notes back.
Yeah. And anything y'all want to say before we close her out?
Don't use fucking TurboTax.
Please don't.
Seriously, guys.
You want to give a shout out
do
to the site you said they should use again?
It just Google VITA. There's hundreds of these organizations.
Okay.
Just don't fucking pay for your taxes unless your shit is really, really complicated and you make more than $7,000 a year.
Yeah, and supported by the IRS themselves. So
The PSA. It's a very important PSA. Don't let, even though we have a friend, an acquaintance who works for one of these shitty tax places, whatever, make that bag.
I got a friend who's a cop. It doesn't mean I think cops are good folks.
Exactly.
Everyone has jobs. You gotta pay our bills.
I have a sister that's a cop. Like, I think that gives us a better perspective. Anyways. Love you guys all. Thank you so much. We're gonna wrap her up and we'll see you next time. There will be a bonus stream tomorrow. It's a birthday stream for one of the mods for Dan the Beagle. So
Let's
Dan
go.
the Beagle.
Definitely stop by. He asked me to play Golden Eye 64.
Oh my God! Yes.
Ooh.
So
I can hear the
Job all
chops.
day, man.
So that should
What?
be a good time. Have a wonderful night, folks. Keep funky.
Funky.
Fungi.
Funky. Bye.
Bye-bye.